all the complaints. Well, when I complain, that means usually that I like something. Because if I'm not complaining, that means I just moved on because it wasn't worth the effort. So, with less than 5 days until I face off against Pig in the RTS Legend... Oh, okay, I'll be honest. I'm more interested in casting. But also playing later on the Zerospace demo by Starland Studios. Now free on Steam. At least for like a week or two. Later on July 18th, you'll be able to play the other modes, the Galactic War Co-op and some of the campaign, I believe. There's already the survival co-op and versus AI. I'm probably going to be beating up the AI some more today. I'm going to try to play the other factions. If only so I know why they're either imbalanced or how they're weak. But I think that's like the most important basic thing. So like and subscribe. And make sure to skip around as well. Well, we'll start with the Legion. A fanatical empire with unknown origins. They probably know. Or maybe they don't know. I don't know. Impose the divine will across the galaxy, zealous devotion, sacrifice anything, even their own soldiers, Legion forces, powerful units, etc. etc. The Emperor himself. Gonna put that AI on hard. But, let's see. The Dread Pirates. Valkaru. Chakru. Crabs. And the Arandi. I guess you could pick the faction. I think with custom games you can pick the faction of the opposing AI. Alright. We're just gonna get the Inquisitress. I saw other people using that against me a lot, so that means it's good. If it's good against me, obviously. Garrison Tower. Conduit. I can just put this, like... Wait, do I get down? Whoa!
I'll slice them all. Just like that. It's necessary.
Construction complete.
That was maybe a bit loud.
Don't trust it. Hail the idol. Push, push. You must convert.
Oh, it's energy based.
Push, push. You must convert. How about no?
How about no? Alright, good talk. Barracks. Does the barracks have any passive? There's usually, like, passive bonuses.
Hail the idol.
I don't think the barrack does, but the conduit, I think, restores energy, like a shield battery, but for energy.
Control tower captured.
By the idol's will.
Let's see. Yep.
Construction complete.
Bestiary, Dread Mercenary.
Ready to die.
You know they're real serious when they say dread. Like the judge.
I'll slice them all. Ready to die.
Construction complete.
So, important not to use too much of the energy first.
Production is idle.
You're a dog.
Steel Sworn or Thralls.
Hail the idols.
Dark Disciple requires Citadel.
Push.
Let's get the Bestiary.
Going.
You must convert.
War experience or improved conduits.
Ready to die.
More XP. I'm just gonna do improved conduits for the energy.
Necessary.
It's one of those things like once you learn the
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Choose me.
Construction complete.
once you know the icon.
Tower captured.
Sacrifice me.
Healing obelisk. I think those are just basic towers. We got citadel. I think that's the tech building.
Don't doubt it.
Huh.
You're a dog.
They will suffer.
A sacrifice.
For the Emperor.
By the idols will.
Let's get another Rex. How much is the altar?
Crash site.
Oh, requires a citadel.
Sacrifice me.
What is it?
Choose me.
Mining away. Enemy sighted. What is it? Enemy sighted.
Ready to die.
Kill the idol. Just like that.
Reanimate.
It's necessary.
They will suffer.
A sacrifice. You're a dog.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ready to die. But what?
Destroying hopper stores and building provides tech site. No, just gonna do research speed.
I'll slice them all.
For the Emperor.
Let's back off so we can continue bullying.
Choose me.
By the idols will.
They will suffer. For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Don't doubt it.
Choose me.
How about no?
For the Emperor.
Sacrifice.
Pretty sure this is actually supposed to be the base, but what do we got? Thralls, attack speed,
More supply.
fires extra attack, steel sworn, armor, generally HP, dark disciple, exalted, damage bonus and slow, and doubles troop bonuses. So the mammoth you could put a unit on, I think. Armory,
Sacrifice me.
research structure for heroes, altar
They will suffer.
of kings. No. Oh yeah, probably should get mercenaries. Probably the most important thing.
Going.
Choose me.
I'll slice them all.
Ready to die.
Construction complete.
Reanimate can target heroes. All right.
For the Emperor.
Construction complete.
Ready to die.
Mining away. Production is idle.
The mammoth. All right, let's put a up. All right.
We need more supply.
We ride.
Ready to die. But what?
Production is
Kill
idle.
the idol.
Choose me.
We need more supply.
All right, I'm working on it.
They will suffer.
It seems like it's working, but without, like, oh, wait. Hey! Oh, it does, it like runs them over. That's convenient. Wait a second, I don't think that's an attack. I think that's to whip the mammoth and make it move. As we just...
Production is idle.
Can I trample buildings? It appears not.
Production is idle.
Oh yes, the Dark Disciples. I've tried this.
Enemy sighted.
Gonna get some of the Dread Snipers as well. Heroes can't.
Where I want them. We need more supply.
I know.
I don't know what the Steel Sworn do.
What can you do?
Can I dismount? No. Bonded for life.
Production is idle.
Fate foretold.
Enemy sighted.
To higher ground.
We need more supply.
To higher ground.
Construction complete.
Enlighten me.
Try clicking the icon. I don't think so. There are other transport things that have the buttons for it, so
Complete.
it's like an ability that shows up on the ability bar. Oh,
Production is idle. Production is idle.
wait, what? Why did they change color?
Enlighten.
Oh, it like charges up. Holy shit, that's a lot more damage. It's Void Rays. So they're Void Rays. They're like Wings of Liberty Void Rays. Ah, so based on what it goes purple to...
Fate foretold.
It appears it holds for several seconds, but wow, the hero just...
Ground.
How much are these? 125. 50, 125, so not cheap.
Construction complete.
Yes. To higher ground.
Tower ready.
Fate
But you just let them go and they do a stupid amount of damage.
enlighten me. To higher ground.
Alright, what happens when they ride?
Fate foretold.
Oh shit. It has like a different... It lights the whole thing up. Spawn the Emperor! That's pretty sick.
Yes.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Storm. Dealing damage to units in the area. Wait. I don't know what I expected. But it appears when you mount something, you no longer have the basic unit attack, but you do have an ability or other bonuses.
Choose me.
You must combust.
Ready to die.
Sacrifice me.
Enlighten me.
So the storm is good, but is it 30 seconds good? It's unclear how much. Doesn't seem like it does. Wow, these have a ton of HP.
It's necessary.
Also, no base attack. I think these are the mobile bunkers.
For the Emperor.
Anyway, speaking of the Emperor,
Construction complete.
Choose me.
watch out.
Construction complete. Enemy sighted. It's in the name. We're under attack.
The idols will. You're a dog.
We're under attack. I punch it.
Whoosh, whoosh.
What is it? Mining away. Talent ready.
Fate foretold.
Wait, can I unsacrifice them?
Choose me. Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Is there a max? Producing any unit spawn. The Emperor!
Legion.
Wait, what are these guys?
Let it rain chaos.
Anyways.
They will burn.
Oh wow, the Emperor got a glow up here. Pretty literally.
I will finish them. Let it rain chaos. Long live the Legion.
Wow, he can do the swap against the Emperor.
They will burn.
How many hits to kill the hero. Not many.
Let it rain chaos. Production is idle to Legion. I will finish them.
Anyways, here I go killing again. Why is he so huge? You mean the Emperor? Also, depending on how many units you sacrifice, the huger he gets.
They will suffer.
It's just a projection of the Emperor. Not him in all his glory. What? They'll figure it out. Can I walk over? I feel like you should be able to walk over, like, Colossi with these things.
Production is idle. Production is idle. Enemy sighted. Production is idle. I've got the target. Supply limit reached.
I don't know how I made it to 201 supply, but
We're under attack. Construction complete. I always go back. Production is idle. We're under attack. Enemy sighted. Production is idle. Enemy sighted.
pretty good. Let's see what we find here. Might try the survival mode some as well. The co-op is a lot more like the regular SC2 co-op. Similar sort of missions, but with the galactic war map having like an overarching objective. Survival co-op is like the Dead of Night mission in SC2, except you use the multiplayer faction. You pretty much just keep dealing with endless waves. Building production is faster near. I think we'll stick with the Dread Raiders, if only because I don't have a plan for anything else at the moment. Grell Marin. Can you switch your... You can't switch your faction once you get in, but you can switch your... It's a little odd to be able to see your opponent's mercenary faction as you're loading in. Kind of feels like that you shouldn't be able to see.
Don't doubt it! Look!
Production is idle.
Bird's eye on the AO, ready to engage.
God, that's not the
The
final
idols will.
voicing on that.
You're a dog! I'll slice them all. You must convert. Just like that. A sacrifice. Hail the idol. How about no? It's necessary. Ready to die. But what? A sacrifice. How about no? Whoosh! Whoosh! I'll slice them all. Like the idols will. You're a dog! Don't doubt it! Hail the idols! Just like that. It's necessary.
Bird has the all clear, ready for
You
orders.
must convert. Don't
Hmm.
doubt it. Like the idols will.
I don't think I can even hit that.
Construction complete.
Hail the idols! Whoosh! Whoosh!
Bird is ready.
It's necessary. You're... I'll slice them all. A sacrifice. Ready to die.
Construction complete.
How about no? You're a dog. Whoosh! Whoosh!
Enemy sighted.
Big slow.
You must
And I drove him
convert.
back. That's more like it.
Going. We're under attack.
A sacrifice.
Construction
go.
complete.
Ready to die, but won't. I'll slice them all.
We're go green. Bird
What?
is
Like
loaded.
that.
Construction
idol.
complete.
Disappointed.
Don't doubt it. Hail the idols. It's necessary.
Production is
They will
idle.
suffer.
Production is idle.
Sacrifice.
For the Emperor.
Bird is airborne.
They will suffer.
You
Production is
must
idle.
convert.
Let me get the
Control tower
Citadel.
captured.
By the idols will. Ready to die, but you're a dog. I'll slice them all.
Choose me.
How about
Enemy
no?
sighted.
Whoosh! Whoosh!
Primed and ready.
You
Bird is
must
waiting.
convert.
They will suffer.
We're under attack.
Emperor.
You're a dog.
See.
Enemy
Ready to
sighted.
die. Choose me. For the
We're under
Emperor.
attack.
Where are you guys going?
For the Emperor.
We got the green light. Bird is a go.
Choose me.
It's
Construction
necessary.
complete.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Production is idle.
Cho-
How about
They will
Bird is
suffer.
all green.
I'll
Waiting for
slice
orders.
them all.
For the Emperor.
Control tower lost.
Hide a gun here. Choose me.
Just like that.
Enemy sighted.
Ready to die.
Ready to die.
Control tower lost. Control tower captured.
They will suffer. Shoot.
By the idols will.
Yeah? For the Emperor. Snake eyes. Choose me.
Hail the idols.
Bullet shy. For the Emperor. Yeah? They will suffer. Tell me where to shoot. Ready to die.
We need more supply.
Sacrifice me.
They
Don't
will
doubt
suffer.
it.
For the Emperor.
Construction
How about
complete.
no? You must
Choose
convert.
me.
For the emperor.
So a lot of damage.
Ready to
Upgrade
die.
complete.
For the Emperor.
Control tower captured.
They will suffer.
Ready to die, but won't.
For the Emperor. Snake. Ready to die.
We're under attack. Enemy sighted.
Ready to
You're
die.
a dog.
Choose me.
Control tower lost.
I'll slice
For
them
the
all.
Emperor.
Control tower captured.
And the idols will.
Hey, brother.
Hail the idols.
They will suffer.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Talent ready.
Ready
Just
to
like
die.
that. Whoosh, whoosh.
What is it?
They
me
will
free.
suffer.
Ready to die, but won't.
Ready to
We're
die.
under attack. Construction complete. Construction complete.
They will
Enemy
suffer.
sighted.
Ready to die.
Don't doubt it.
Enemy sighted.
We are the many.
Choose me.
We're under attack.
Suffer. Ready to die.
Part of the
We're under attack.
ready.
For the Emperor.
Production is idle.
They will suffer.
The idols will.
We're under attack. Control tower captured.
Green across the board. Bird is good to go. Green. Bird is locked and loaded.
You
Choose
must
me.
convert.
Ready to die.
Hail the idols. You are gone.
We got the green light. Bird is a go.
They
Enemy
will
sighted.
suffer.
I'll slice them all.
Ready to front line.
Bird is ready.
Sacrifice.
Construction complete.
I
Mining away.
fight. I die.
Enemy sighted.
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
For the Emperor.
Hail the idols.
What is it?
Ready to
Set me
die.
free.
Choose me.
Ready to die, but won't.
Not enough scrap.
For the Emperor.
I am
They
uncertain
will
you
suffer.
deserve.
I fight. I die. We
Control tower captured.
For the Emperor. Choose me.
sacrifice me.
Ready
Enemy
to die.
sighted.
Choose me.
Not enough scrap.
Sac-
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
Choose me.
For the Emperor.
Production is
How about
idle.
no?
We're under attack.
Me.
Going. Enemy sighted. Construction complete. Control tower captured.
They will suffer.
Not enough scrap. Enemy sighted.
By the idols will.
We're under attack.
For the
You are
Emperor.
dog.
Choose me.
We're under
the
attack.
They will suffer.
Enemy sighted.
Ready to die.
Production is idle.
Necessary.
Control tower captured.
For the Emperor. Choose me.
We're under attack.
The idols guide.
Construction complete. Upgrade complete.
They will suffer.
I
Enemy sighted.
Ready to die.
Control tower captured.
I always come back. They will suffer.
Enemy sighted.
For the Emperor.
aim to kill. Hope to die.
Ready to die.
Control tower captured.
Coming back. Join
We're under attack.
Whoosh, whoosh.
For the Emperor.
We're under attack. Control tower lost.
Bird is a
We're under
go.
attack. Enemy sighted.
Choose me. They will
Production
suffer.
is idle. Control tower lost.
Choose me.
What is it?
Ready to die.
Enemy sighted.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
It's your Control tower captured.
They will suffer.
Construction complete. What can you do? Construction complete.
They will suffer.
Listen, the chosen. Stopping her out.
Ready to
We
die.
are the many. Hot.
Enemy sighted.
The idols guide me.
For the Emperor.
I am the
Choose me.
Enlighten. Cover my flank. Enemy sighted. Where I want.
I'll strike
Enemy
them all.
sighted. Take a second to aim. Upgrade complete. From the sky, fate foretold.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
Through higher ground. We're under attack.
For the Emperor.
Construction
aim to
complete.
kill. Hope to die. Ready.
Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack. Enemy sighted. We're under attack. To higher ground. Ready. Enemy sighted. Control tower lost. Our base is under attack. Enemy sighted. Find a way.
You must
Ready
survive.
to die.
How about now?
Our base is under attack.
You are God.
Think. Production is idle. Our base is under attack. Enemy sighted. We're under attack. Stopping her out. What can you do?
It's fast. It's very fast. At no point does it feel like I have any handle on what's going on. But maybe at some point we will. Once they get the siege plants. I struggled to climb the tech tree before dealing with all of that. We need something to... We'll just go for the crib. Was that race balanced? Well, I played one game and I lost. So therefore, my race is underpowered and theirs is overpowered. I've spoken. It's pretty obvious, I think.
Don't doubt it. You
Production is
must
idle.
convert.
Bird is airborne.
A sacrifice. Whoosh, whoosh. Ready to die, but what? I'll slice them all. You're a god.
We're under
How
attack.
about now?
What is that? Why do I have a 9,000 second cooldown on charge?
Are you idle?
Seems a bit long.
It's necessary.
Enemy sighted.
Whoosh! Whoosh! I'll slice them all. You must convert.
Construction
Don't trust
complete.
Hail the idols. Cower back now.
That's a lot of ping.
Or the idols will. Just like that. You're a dog.
That was really rough
Bird is
there.
on green, waiting for orders.
Really janky. Maybe I need to just pick the ranged heroes to start.
Primed and ready. Bird is waiting.
Construction complete. What's for the Emperor? Construction complete.
Sacrifice.
Enemy sighted.
Ready to die, but won't.
What's for the Emperor?
Or the idols will. Just like that.
170 ping.
Don't jump
Oof.
it. I'll slice them
Construction
all.
complete. Construction complete. Crash site.
How about
Come.
now? A sacrifice. You're a dog.
Ready to die.
You must convert. Hail the idols. It's necessary.
They will
I
suffer.
fight, I die.
Production is idle.
Choose me. For the Emperor.
You're a dog.
Production is idle.
They will suffer. Ready to
Or the
die.
idols will.
The idols guide me.
Just like that.
Choose me. They will suffer. Ready to die.
Sacrifice. Hail the idols.
For the Emperor.
I'll slice them all.
I understand, Master.
Ready to die, but won't. You must
Ready
convert.
to die.
Salvation.
Don't jump
They
it.
will suffer.
Maybe.
How about
Ready to
now?
frontline. Ready to die. Mentally ready. Trained for this day.
Construction complete. Mighty away. Control tower captured.
I know. I understand,
Hail the
Master.
idols. You must.
Enemy sighted.
Choose me.
Mentally ready.
Or the idols. Sacrifice.
We're under attack.
Trained for this day. Ready to idols guide. Ready to die.
Construction complete.
I understand, Master. Idols guide me.
Armed.
Choose me! Not coming back. I know. Aim to kill. Hope to die.
Control tower captured.
Ready to train for this day.
Slice them all. Don't jump. How about now? You're a dog. A sacrifice.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to die. But
For the Emperor.
Choose me. For the Emperor. They will suffer. Choose me.
Ping is really rough on this one.
Ready to die.
you must convert.
I get outplayed, but still, it's
For the Emperor.
clearly
They
not
will
great.
suffer.
We are the many.
Enemy
Ready to
sighted.
die. For the
Hail
Emperor.
the idols.
Choose me.
Enemy sighted. What's for the Emperor? We're under attack.
Don't start it!
They will suffer. For the Emperor. Ready to die. Choose me. They will suffer.
In death waits salvation.
For the Emperor.
I'll slice them all!
Ready to die.
Hey, brother, hey.
Choose me.
A sacrifice!
They will suffer. For the Emperor.
Coming back, I know.
I think we, wait until I face Legion. Now that I know what the Legion units are, we're gonna start stealing strategies until I, can turn it around. I lose to something, we're gonna try to replicate it. He's got the Legion. All right. Legion. Gotta get the single target up. You know what? Yeah, Arandi.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Of one source. From nothing, everything.
Enemy in range.
In pursuit of harmony. Time is an illusion. Embrace prudence.
Land is fully formed.
Shaping time. Mind births reality.
What are you doing?
A mystery to reveal.
Artifacts captured.
Belief informs reality. A simple pattern. There is harmony in death.
Land
With
is fully
purpose.
formed.
Embrace paradox. Only change is permanent.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Nothing acknowledged.
Esoteric to most.
Artifacts captured.
Singularity is a cycle. Of arcane wisdom. Evolution
Unit
is the
production
child
complete.
of entropy.
Production Enemy is now cycle. idle.
Land
Belief
is fully
informs
formed.
reality.
Unit production complete.
In
Production
pursuit
is now
of
idle.
harmony.
Land is fully formed.
Mind births reality.
Just gonna get the vision and cultivator range.
Embrace
Enemy in range.
paradox.
Land is fully formed.
A mystery to reveal. Shaping time.
Artifacts captured.
Connection to the artifact.
Land is
Arcane
fully
wisdom.
formed.
Singularity is a cycle. Moving with grace. The future is now.
fully formed.
Only change.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
The only way.
Artifact captured.
Always in motion.
Plant is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
From nothing.
Unit production complete. Production is now production complete.
Time
Production
an
is now
illusion.
idle.
Of one source. Embrace prudence.
Our spawn is in danger.
Press onward. A simple pattern.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Esoteric. Only change is towards transcendence. Trust.
Nothing nourished.
Navigating this plane.
Plant is fully formed.
Embrace paradox.
Artifact
From
captured.
nothing, everything.
Unit production complete. Production is now
To
idle.
the inevitable.
Upgrade complete.
Navigating this plane.
Building upgraded.
The future is now.
Plant
Send
is
them back to
fully
the sword.
formed. Out of
The
mind
only
reach.
way.
Enemy in range.
Towards
Our spawn is in danger.
the void.
Plant
Conflict is natural.
Plant is fully formed.
Moving with
Plant
With
is fully
purpose.
formed.
a
Plant
simple
is
pattern.
fully formed.
Embrace
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
a simple pattern.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Enemy sighted.
Moving with grace.
Nothing nourished.
Prepare for engagement.
Enemy in range.
Press
Plant is fully
navigating.
formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant growth strong.
Mind births reality. Of arcane wisdom. Glance cautiously. Only manifest victory. Of one
Plant
source.
is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
The future is now.
Plant is fully formed.
Trust
Essence infusion ready.
with purpose. To the inevitable. Evolution is the child of entropy.
Unit production
Singularity
complete.
is a cycle.
Production is now idle. Enemy sighted.
A mystery to reveal. informs
fusion
reality.
ready.
Shaping time is an illusion.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
In pursuit of harmony.
Tower ready.
Shaping time.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Arcane wisdom.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Why?
Unit production complete.
There's like a river there.
Production is now idle.
Land was reformed.
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger. Land was reformed. Land was reformed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is reformed. Our spawn is in danger.
Building upgraded.
Land is reformed. Land is reformed.
A simple pattern.
Land is reformed.
Belief informs reality.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is
From nothing.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is reformed.
Ooh.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Spawn is
idle.
in danger. Artifact
Of one source.
Upgrade complete. Building upgraded.
Should be more obvious where you can't build.
land is reformed. Our spawn is in danger. Land is reformed.
Enemy sighted.
Land is reformed.
Upgrade complete.
Land is reformed.
Future is now.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is reformed. Land is reformed.
Enemy in range.
Land is reformed.
Building upgraded.
Land is reformed.
Unit production complete. Production is now complete. Production is now idle.
Stop acting like a unit.
Reformed.
The only
Land has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
Artifact captured.
Building upgrade. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. 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 Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
It's a turn. Choose me.
Upgrade complete.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land has fully formed. Land has fully formed.
Building upgrade.
Land has fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Production is now idle. Enemy in range. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Embrace
Essence infusion ready.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
in pursuit.
Enemy in
of
range.
harmony.
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete.
Singularity.
Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Fusion ready.
Lamp has food for lamp has food for.
Unit production complete. Production is Unit now production idle. Complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Their destroyer home.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp has food for.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger.
What? He left so quick I couldn't. So whoever's the host of the game gets the score screen, and if they leave, it's a lot. Also, once the grass covers the rivers, they're unbuildable, but it's not obvious because they've been overrun by grass. That caused me several seconds of drama. I did like the Arandi better there. Having they have the like melee Dark Templar sort of unit, and then the big AoE unit, and then the other ones are spellcasters. That's complicated, so. But anything I can aim. We're taking the
Fully formed.
Of one source. Prepare for engagement.
Speaking of engagement, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe.
Shaping time. The only way. Always in motion.
Lamp has fully formed.
Wow.
Send them back to the source. Conflict is natural. The future is now. Singularity is a cycle. Navigating this plane. To the
Lamp
inevitable.
has fully formed.
Embrace prudence.
Not enough nourishment.
Evolution is the child of entropy. From
What am I,
nothing,
poor?
Everything. It
That's
is
the major
time
issue here.
Fully
A
formed.
simple pattern.
Unit production complete.
Transcendent
Production is now idle.
in pursuit of harmony.
Not enough nourishment.
Esoteric to most.
Lamp is fully formed.
Can't build on ramps.
Only change is permanent.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Time is an illusion.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Embrace paradox. The void awaits. Of arcane wisdom. Press onward.
Artifact captured.
Belief informs
Lamp
reality.
is fully formed.
A mystery to reveal. With
Lamp
purpose.
is fully formed.
Mind birth reality.
Lamp is fully
Singularity is a cycle.
formed. Artifact captured.
Belief informs reality. Time is an illusion.
Enemy in range.
Connection to the artifact.
The veil awaits.
Unit production complete.
Harmony.
Production is now idle.
A
How
simple
did you get more HP? What? Okay then.
The artifact was severed.
Enemy psychic. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
trust your step.
Building upgraded.
A sentient fusion ready. Connection to the artifact was severed.
Manifest
Artifact captured.
of arcane
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
embrace
What?
Our
paradox.
spawn is in danger.
Subpar. But this is kind of a big deal.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger. Our spawn is in danger. Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
The future is now. Do the inevitable.
Enemy psychic.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Towards
Our spawn is in danger.
Upgrade complete.
A sentient fusion ready.
with purpose. A simple
Artifact
pattern.
captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Trust your step.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
The only
Connection to the artifact
press
was
onward.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
From nothing, of one source.
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Building upgraded.
Embrace
Plant has food formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded. Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy in range.
Plant has food formed.
Enemy sighted.
Our
Only
spawn is in
children
danger. Plant has food formed.
with purpose.
Our spawn is in danger.
A simple
Essence infusion ready.
Building upgraded.
Plant has food formed.
towards transcendence.
Not enough nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete.
The
Production
only
is
way.
now idle. Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle.
With grace.
Unit production now idle. Production is now idle.
Press onward.
Plant has fully formed.
Trust to the inevitable. The only way. A simple
Plant
pattern.
has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Trust. A mystery
Plant
to
has
reveal.
fully formed.
Evolution is the child of empire.
Essence infusion.
Enemy in range. Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Shaping time.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
The future is now. Belief informs reality.
Essence infusion.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully
Moving
formed.
with grace.
Plant has fully formed.
With purpose. Mind birth reality.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now building upgraded.
Plant has fully formed.
Prepare for engagement.
Plant has fully formed. spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
From nothing, everything.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Enemy in range. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Outland
Of
cannot
arcane
take
wisdom.
Our spawn is in danger.
A simple pattern. Navigate.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reloading. Thanks.
Building upgrade.
Only kill.
Connection to the artifact was set.
Upgrade complete. Enemy sighted.
Land has fully formed. Our spawn is in danger. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Unit production now idle. Production is now idle. Building upgraded. Building upgraded.
Land has fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Building upgraded.
Land has fully formed. Land has Our spawn is in danger. Land has fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Upgrade complete.
A simple pattern.
Our spawn is in danger. They're destroying my home.
Enemy in range.
They're on to
Fusion ready.
Spawn is in danger.
I am uncertain.
Construction phase.
Captured.
Production is idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
So he disconnected. Does that mean I need to kill all the buildings? I don't like how the Brood Guard switches spots with the Stinger and the upgrades
Production is idle.
after you get like a tier 2. Alright.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Oops.
Idle.
Yeah, the horned mech's very good. The most reliable AoE damage I've found, and they're super tanky, 675 HP. It throws me up. I feel like I might need to do another pass on the stealth.
Complete.
I don't know. It is very
Production now
cool,
idle.
but it's so easy to just like gloss over, even for me, who those are my cloaked. So they have stealth, which I'm not exactly sure what that means. I think it's like you can't see them until they attack or you hit them with something. I don't know if any units have detection, but it's definitely not SC2 stealth where you need... It's like Warcraft 3 kind of, where you can sneak up on them, but did the AI take over for him? Because it's using abilities. Also, I need to figure out exactly what the reanimate. Kind of got a feel for it. I'm still not massive on the whack-a-mole of the early game.
Enemy in range.
With like the first 5 minutes be constantly playing tower tag, and then, well, most of the game is tower tag, but is there still buildings?
Enemy sight.
Not exactly sure how much.
Our spawn is in danger.
The towers increase your XP rate, which gives you talents with each level and levels up your hero. Heroes don't get items or anything, but some of those talents are a huge deal, like casting range or the ultimate at level 5, which is like the revive tree. Yeah, okay. The horned mechs paid off dividends, according to the math. 10% investment for 25% damage and 14% damage absorbed. 313 stingers. Healed 8,000 damage. Score screen needs some help. Yeah, I don't think there are enough stats. Alright, getting a hold of it. So, the weak points of the Legion seem to be the same here. Is it time for my first official cast of, well, this build? So, I see I see what the issue is with the replays. So for reference, an SC2 replay, the largest replays are 1 megabyte. Zerospace replays are 50 megabytes. So it does have some really cool functionality, but at the same time, ooh, that's gonna add up quick. I predict RTS will make a comeback. Where did it go? It's like, yeah, but SC2 is not the most popular esport anymore. Now, this game is a shock to me. There are other games. There's been an age of games. Okay, now I need to figure out. I think a lot of RTS gamers remember the era of LAN parties and CD-ROMs, which will never ever exist again. At least not in its current, anywhere close to the current ecosystem. Not even Counter-Strike makes money on esports, and they get an order of magnitude more view. I am trying to. I'm gonna have to ask for help, I think, in a sec. I need to figure out where my replays folder is. Let's see, content. Saved. I think I got it. Yes, I found it. Okay. Never mind. I don't need help. I know how to use a computer. I've used several computers in my time. Now I just gotta figure out which one it is. Because they're all titled just map names. Do you get more info when you load in? Oh wait, refresh. It doesn't know. SC2 would be great for gambling. What if I told you gambling in SC2 is part of the reason why it was shattered in Korea after the best player was part of a match-fixing scandal that completely undercut any sort of integrity it had in Korea? Which followed on the heels of a match-fixing scandal from Brood War several years before SC2, which turned Brood War from what was possibly a mainstream sport into something with much more reluctance. It should show up here. Let's see if I just double click it. Will it open? No. Huh. Streaming services, don't try to get into gaming streaming. Okay. Twitch has bitched about this too, with their crocodile tears as Amazon. How each viewer costs however many dozens of dollars per month just to watch streams. Because of the sheer quantity of data, just to hear my stupid voice in your amazing and breathtaking ears, so I can beg you to pay $5 a month and they can take a tiny cut of it. Alright. It should be showing. Let me see. Maybe I can figure out what map it is. It was modified. It was created on the 13th at 10:31 p.m. That doesn't make sense because that was right now, wasn't it? Yeah. What is this time? Are those... Why does it just say 7? What time is 7? I'm trying to cast an actual tournament, guys. Once I figure it out, I can do a lot more. That's why there's a pause here. I want to see, because the replay interface is pretty good. It's not obviously nothing's SC2 at the moment, but problem is we need the SC2, like putting it on the side. And no, that was a game I just played. I may just restart the game and see, because I did refresh, but maybe the name. Play. Okay, alright. I've got an idea. I'm going to remove the other replays into another folder, so that way only the replay I want should be here. Ta-da! I couldn't figure out because it doesn't have the name. I did it. Genius. Alright, I just removed all the ones I knew were the wrong one, and I was left with the correct one. Can we hide this?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Just pretend you can't see it, alright?
You 52 months. Have a good one, Winter.
Thank you. Actually, I think I had something from long ago when I was working with other... You know what? I've got a solution. Ta-da! Well, you're gonna be able to see the little tracking bar, I think, but maybe there's a way to hide it. But the anti-spoiler Zergling is now in the game. Just ignore the bar thing. And let me put my caster head on. Are we in? Is it happening? All right. Welcome back to the most professional Zerospace with 2 of the players in the game. Are they the best players? That's what we're going to find out with this tournament put on for the free demo playtest, anticipating Tacticon. Now let's introduce our play. No, it's already happening. This game is so much faster. Starting off, Arrival of the Birds. We're going to just say Birds for short because that name is way too long. Spawning as the Grell, the plants. But don't let that fool you. They're definitely not vegan. Also, with the this zoom is... Wait, the zoom sensitivity is way too high. I think it's still going... Pause. Alright, everybody, shut your eyes. And ears. Pretend nothing's happening. Yeah, we shouldn't have... I shouldn't be worried about zoom speed, because you don't have to zoom in while you're playing anyway, so we can just mess with this. The graphics do look weird on replays. I'm not sure why that is. It looks way worse. So, if any devs or something have any ideas on that front, I was watching tournaments live and it looked fine. I think it's just a replay thing at the moment. You know, this is pre-beta. I don't know if we're still calling it alpha, but anyways, I digress. So, you know what? We're going to spend a little time talking about their... Can I tell their mercenary faction? I should know. Arrival of the birds is grow. Alright? You spread out the grass, which gives you regen. You get more root colonies, which helps you mine. You generally build a whole lot of units, and it's almost impossible not to compare it to Zerg, and there's a good reason for that. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have Bossy coming in as the Protectorate. Alright, totally not Terran. Actually, there's a lot of differences. But with your more standard set of RTS units, you've got man with power armor and gun. And then you have man with different power armor and different gun. You got an assortment of vehicles. And just like everyone else, you got your harvesters. But the way you use the harvesters is very relevant as well. Each faction has a different harvester that has different quirks and different attributes. The Protectorate Harvester has a healing ability it can use every 40 seconds or so. Just working off whatever information I still have in my head. Oh yeah, you could open your eyes. By the way, sorry. I'll try to stop zooming in and out. It's the fact I can zoom out is nice, I will say. Let's see if I can turn on the shadows. This is test cast. The shadows, yeah, the shadows are on. Maybe if I change them, they'll show up. It's probably just replays are not finalized yet. All right, that's how it is. Unfortunate, but so the Protectorate. You know what? Let's just watch the game, and we're gonna watch some more games, and this will be my way of explaining the game to you. Except, what is this? The Tech Hero has like a fancy little gun there. Does a decent amount of damage. Has some fancy abilities. I think a shield. Has a swap ability where it switches position with the enemy. Can help get him into a less than comfortable position. Meanwhile, Torque and Mondar. Alright, the hero's so good, there's two of them. Two brothers. Bashing. And one of them has a gun, one of them has a hammer. And neither of them is really happy about the situation with the tech hero chasing them down. And let me see if I have a one camera photo hotkey. Let's see how that works. The control tower actually technically has an amount of HP. Who knew? Okay, wait. I think I have to unfollow. Meanwhile, looks like Mondar getting chased down. Without his brother, he's vulnerable. Getting chased. Dashes forward, but he's pretty fast. So he's going to be able to get away for now. At least at this moment. Okay, I can't unlatch it. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake. The camera's just locked on it forever. How do I no! Ah! Well, we're gonna... The epic story of Mondar. My camera is perma-locked onto him because he's the only interesting character in the game. So. Mondar. So jacked right now. Yolked like an egg. But he's no chicken. As... For some reason, I thought he was on the purple team. But no, he's with the Grell. It's a little weird with the mercenaries, how you just have this mixed bag of units. It's not going to be... I literally don't know how to do... But throwing out... But the hammer, I think a 10... What's happening over there? Hey, Torque! Wait. Torque, get over here! He was stuck in between, you know how they get... You got some crabs involved. I think those are the chakras over there. But oh no, Mondar Gaming has ended. Oh, I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we get to contemplate Mondar's demise. Because, uh-oh. Wait, what if we go to the bird cam? Maybe that'll... No, God. Oh, I made a huge mistake. This is not better. I made it... No, stop it. I think it's locked. I think what's happening is that it's continually doing the camera follow and it isn't stopping. It's the problem. Which is not ideal. He's back! Wow, that is... Well, this is the great story of Mondar continues. Because we literally have no choice but to watch. So, we do have a production tab. Ooh, who is this? They didn't tell me your mother was coming. I do think some of the animations are bugged out in replays as well. So, big disclaimer. All the replay functionality technically exists, which is great. Some fully released RTS games don't have that working. But it does have some quirks at the moment. And by quirks, I mean is it breaks in many creative and exciting ways. So, but as we watch Mondar continue to chew his way through, bossing him around for now, looking real uncomfortable with the situation. Oh no! And those troopers having a tough time as the crab with a shield, even though its claws are outside the shield, technically the shield still applies. That's really the relevant part. Mondar on the run. Only 100 HP out of 400 here. Trying to get back to the nourishing pods. Get a nice sip of healing. Starting to fire at some of those crabs, but they're just so difficult to kill. Alright. Not known for their fragility, especially when you slap those shields on top of them. Trying to get close, but oh no, down goes Mondar. And let's hope the action... No, wait. Now Torque is back. Unfortunately, the pressure continues. Trying to hammer his way through the shields, but loses one of the nourishing pods. Hero moving in. I feel like Tech Hero needs a better name. And his name will be Thad. Short for Thaddeus. But you can call him Thad. His actual name is Greg. But he likes to be called Thad, so please respect that. Meanwhile, Mondar is still dead, but he will respawn at some point. And then wait. Oh, yeah. I told you. You see, you didn't trust me. You should have trusted me the whole time. Maybe we can get some better players in to spectate. Alright, any players who wanted to stream snipe me and are definitely better, who are watching, now's the time to, let's be honest with ourselves and tell me that you're here, so that way I can find another one and I can spectate. A live game. Alright, Mondar's story continues. I can't help but think that things are going poorly for the Grell and Mondar. As, oh no, some ghost crabs obliterating the front line and Mondar taking some big hits. Having a real tough go of it. Alright, this is too much. This is not a fair look at the game, unfortunately. Let me see if that's a known issue. I'm searching on the Discord. Do replays suck all the time or just some of the time? I was rooting for Mondar. Oh, he was losing really hard, by the way. That was part of the issue. But I don't want to do too much casting from replays while the graphics are clearly not working. Wait, that's not a fair kind of shake for the game as well. People are going to come in, they're going to be like, what is this trash? It looks significantly better. It's just the replays aren't there yet. Can I not play survival with myself? Survival mode, well, I don't know if it's the same as it was in the last playtest, but it's quite an experience. I mean, can just, well, if you queue up, you'll probably... Remember, this is the free demo. And the full, well, not full, but larger version of the demo will be next... Want to say Friday? Something like that. Whenever the RTS Legends are playing will be the first day. The demo is free. I believe the game will not be free. I think expecting like 30, 40 bucks, something like that when it comes out, but right now you can play for free. All right, all right, all right. Oh, cats. I remember falling asleep to his hot Swarm Host games. That is certainly one way to remember it. Was it 2 and 2? Rip Mondar. Honestly, well, I think the 2 heroes are helpful. Later on, but early on, it feels like I don't know. I haven't really tried it, so.
Of one source, there is harmony. Singularity is a cycle. Only way with us. The veil shaping time. The future is now.
The future is now, or something else very dramatic like that. We're gonna try to make sure we have this. I think you went the other way, but
Enemy in range.
A simple pattern. It is time.
I just kill him, right? Calculated.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Conflict is natural. Embrace prudence. Esoteric to most.
And we can see he didn't cap the top tower either, so.
Unit production complete. Production is now enemy psychic.
Belief informs reality.
Killing the first hero, I think, is kind of a huge deal. See if we can start capping that.
Time is an illusion.
Enemy in range.
Can I fit a...
In pursuit of harmony.
Enemy sighted.
Mind births reality.
Land is
Hmm.
fully formed.
Press onward.
Enemy in range.
A simple pattern.
It's very rude.
Land is
Embrace power.
Oh, that was he rushed the
Esoteric to most. From nothing
mercenaries there.
cautiously.
Enemy sighted.
Mind births reality.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Embrace prudence. The void opens.
Atmospheric military detected.
Yes, but was it worth
There
it?
should be some valuable scrap to collect.
Manifest victory of one source. Belief informs reality. In pursuit of harmony. Singularity is a
I don't know if he realized he's actually moving down there.
artifact captured.
Enemy in range.
a mystery
Our
to
spawn
reveal.
is in danger.
Only change is permanent. Of arcane wisdom.
He's already taken a
The
third.
future is now. Evolution is the child of entropy.
Land
Time
is
is an
fully
illusion.
formed. Land is fully
Embrace paradox.
I'm just starting with the
Unit
mech.
production complete. Production is now idle.
The only way. With purpose. To the inevitable.
Enemy sighted.
Moving with
Land is fully formed.
mind births.
Hmm.
Upgrade complete.
Only change is permanent.
It's unfortunate.
A simple pattern. Trust. From nothing to
Jesus.
Spawn is in danger.
Essence infusion ready.
Land is fully formed. Land is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
press onward. A
Land
simple
is
pattern.
fully
Hmm.
formed. Land is fully formed. Land is fully formed.
Enemy in range. Building upgraded.
Evolution is the child of entropy. The only way. Esoteric to most.
Our spawn is in danger. Land is fully formed.
Would you heal? Does it not get healed by this?
Unit
Does it need
production
line of
complete.
sight?
Land
Production
is
is
Hmm.
now idle.
formed.
Unit production
Shaping
complete.
time.
Production is now idle.
Resubscription
Enemy sighted.
confirmed. Automatically
Unit
reload.
production
Thanks.
complete. Production is now idle.
Send them back to the source.
Land is fully formed.
Conflict is natural.
Upgrade complete.
The future
Land
is
is
now.
fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Artifact captured.
Essence infusion.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
His blooming form.
Trust your step. With purpose. Moving with grace.
Plant
Not
his
enough
blooming
blocks.
form. Plant his blooming form. Plant his blooming
There is
form.
harmony in it.
Tower ready.
Belief informs reality.
Unit production complete.
Reveal.
Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Of one source.
Building upgraded.
Blooming form.
Building upgraded.
I lost the mothership. It's unfortunate.
Unit production complete.
Okay.
Production is now
I assume there's a way to kill these things.
Unit production complete. Production complete. Production is now idle.
I just don't know what it is at the moment.
Production is now.
Not sure how I feel about MOBA style skill shots in an RTS. So, where did MOBAs come from? Again, suicide is hero multiple times. Heroes are not Warcraft heroes. They are... It's like a mothership... Well, not even a mothership, but like a mothership core. Or, I guess a little like... Not even a battlecruiser is accurate, but... More like a Thor. Or something. Like, it's a big deal, but... They do respawn. And, if you're able to cover for your economy. I don't know if you get actually anything in particular for killing the hero besides taking him off the map. The hero's pretty much required to get the towers. I mean, a mothership core is probably the best. Most accurate. It's more like one of the heroes in a C2 co-op. Like, why is there an AI player over there? Usually that's before the other player loads in. It just has a placeholder, but those tanks that seem overtuned. So the tanks are mobile bases. They have the tanks themselves are good, but they have turret slots that you can put shields and other turrets on. So you got to treat them like super battle cruisers. Honestly, the tanks are more heroes than the heroes are. The shields are part of the tanks that he spent money to install on them. Okay, I don't know how to escape from here. I think they didn't connect. Restart it. I'm just usually my style. I'm not a huge fan of the. I have like 2 or 3 super strong units, and that's my build sort of games. More Warcraft-esque. The Legion mostly revolves around having some very strong units and then just a bunch of cannon fodder, which I think is still very different than Warcraft because you have all that cannon fodder, but literally thralls that most of your abilities and other stuff revolves around them dying. You get bonuses for them dying.
Land is fully formed.
Towards transcendence. Shaping time. Of one source.
Land is fully formed.
I am
Only
uncertain.
change. Send them back to the source. Embrace prudence. A simple pattern. From nothing, everything.
Land
Belief
is fully
informs
formed.
reality. A mystery to reveal. A simple pattern. To the inevitable. The future is now. Time is an illusion.
Heal me.
Esoteric to most.
Thank you.
Embrace paradox.
Land is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Singularity is a cycle.
Land is fully
Mind
formed.
births reality. Evolution is the child of entropy.
Land is fully formed.
In pursuit of harmony.
Not enough nourishment.
Of arcane wisdom.
Well, I know. Okay, if I just mine from there, though.
Unit production complete.
Enemy in
Production
range.
is now idle.
Esoteric most. A mystery to reveal.
Artifact captured.
Embrace paradox.
Fully formed.
Press onward.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Plant is fully formed. They're destroying our home. Spawn is in danger.
Commander, we're detecting ships following force from the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Our spawn is in danger. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
There is harm.
Plant is fully formed.
Fusion ready.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Plant is
I lost all my incubator.
Enemy in range.
Advance caution.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Plant is fully formed.
Trust your
Plant is fully formed.
Prepare for engagement.
Plant is fully
Navigating.
formed.
Conflict is natural.
Plant is fully formed.
With purpose.
Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete.
Moving with grace.
Production is now idle.
The only way. Always in motion.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
Embrace prudence. A simple pattern. In pursuit of harmony.
Artifact captured.
Time is an illusion.
Our spawn is in danger. Is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Connection to the artifact was
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Tower ready.
Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded. Upgrade complete. Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger.
Only change is
Plant is fully formed.
time is an illusion. Of one source.
Plant is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Building upgraded.
Esoteric to most.
Unit production
From
complete.
nothing.
Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
inevitable.
Building
Press
upgraded.
onward. Towards transcendence.
Connection
is
to the
time.
artifact was severed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Stunned. Oof.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A sensing fusion ready.
Lamp has reformed. Lamp has reformed.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp roasted.
Evolution is the child of entropy.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough relax.
Of arcane wisdom. Shaping.
Lamp has reformed.
Enemy in range. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Navigating this plane. Trust yourself. Manifest. Advance cautiously.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Future is now.
Not enough relax. Lamp
A
has
simple
reformed.
pattern. Towards transcendence. The veil awaits. Trust.
Building upgraded.
Belief informs reality.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete.
Embrace prudence.
Production is now idle.
Not enough relax.
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Formed.
Enemy in range.
A sensing fusion ready.
Lamp has fully formed. spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted. Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A mystery to reveal.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough left. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Lamp is fully formed.
Infusion ready.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Enemy in range. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
With purpose.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
All the academy
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
A simple
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
They're on to me.
Spawn is in danger.
Enemy in range.
They're destroying our home.
Tower ready.
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric re-entry of some valuable scrap. Send a scavenger to collect it.
Enemy in range.
Land has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production
Land
is now
has
idle.
fully formed.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
I am uncertain you possess
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Not enough relax.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger. Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted.
They're destroying our home. They're destroying our home.
Something
Construction failed.
Mind births reality.
They're destroyed their home.
Only change.
They're destroyed their home. They're destroyed their home. Our spawn is engaged. They're destroyed their home. They're destroyed their home.
Trust yourself.
Can't find the anti-air. The behemoth only hits ground. Yeah, the Skrilling's very much struggling to actually attack.
Our spawn is engaged.
Well, I think they actually want to auto-attack, is the problem. So they're trying to auto-attack, but it's not going great.
Unit production complete.
The odd part is that it feels very much like the Zerg conundrum of your highest level units actually kind of suck at anti-air. Like the Behemoth and the Reaver, the largest units, do not hit air. So... And I don't... Maybe the Nullseer? Is the Nullseer actually a damage unit? I didn't think so. It is... No. It's terrible damage. Killed friendly units spawn hallucinations. Probably would be good to have. It's just another spellcaster. So the stats are off on a lot of these, but... Like the Skrelling is potential Scourge. It does the AoE when it dies, but it's struggling, like... Oh, I know. I know what the problem is. So when I right-click, the Skrelling is not actually Scourge. So when I right-click, it's trying to get into attack range and attack. And I keep right-clicking. I'm like, go, 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 go. And it's focus-firing the attack, but it's not actually running into it because it technically has an attack. So I'm telling it to focus-fire with its normal attack, as opposed to doing its explodey move. Which feels a bit off. So, instead of just running into it like a Scourge, it's going into its short attack range, which is still pretty good, but okay, so that explains why it was acting like that, at least. Now we know. How do I solve that? It's actually a kind of a... I guess you do a move command with, like, right-click drag. And, yeah, I think that's the way. Move command, right-click drag on top of the air. Because if I don't hit him immediately, he's just going to split him. And, it's going to make it almost impossible. The Weaver's also good anti-air, but it's also very expensive and pretty squishy. Honestly, it probably should be the Lashers with the range talent. The Battle Infusion talent was not getting me as much mileage. Getting more and more range. Does the AoE explosion increase? I'm not sure how the infusion interacts. I know it does more damage, has more health, but I don't know if it interacts like that with abilities. And so I think the Grell are almost exactly, the strong suit is almost exactly how the Zerg is. Which is right when like right when no one's maxed out, but you have high economy. But as it gets to that maxed out composition with the death ball of sorts, it gets a lot harder. I need to do Thresher, Behemoth, and then Skrelling Swarms. Types like that.
Land is fully formed.
The only way.
I'm just gonna get this set.
Embrace prudence.
Land
With
is fully
purpose.
formed.
To the inevitable. A simple pattern. Shaping time.
Is he just gonna let me have it in order to get some of the others? Maybe.
A mystery to reveal.
Drone scouts. It's actually a good idea. Let's go.
Only change is permanent.
Land is fully formed.
Time is an illusion.
Not enough nourishment.
Mind.
What do you better?
births
Harvester
reality.
usage is a. Oh, I see. Okay.
Land is
Esoteric to
fully
most.
formed.
Enemy in range.
Press onward. The veil of
He's rushing the
Unit production complete. Production
tech
is now
there.
moving with I'm wounded.
Land
Of
is
one
fully formed.
source.
Enemy sighted.
From nothing.
But he does have an exp on the way.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is
Yeah, he's gonna have the shades. We're going to be in a bit of trouble town.
Belief informs
I
reality.
need to get out of here soon.
not enough nourishment. Artifact capture.
Trust your step.
Land is fully formed.
Of arcane wisdom.
He just goes straight for it.
Land is fully
Cautiously.
formed.
The void awaits.
Just diving.
Atmospheric re-entry detected.
Child of
There should be
entropy.
some valuable scrap to collect.
Navigating
Commander.
this plane.
Building upgrade.
A simple pattern. The future is now.
Hmm.
Embrace
Fully
paradox.
formed.
I'm actually gonna take the vision.
Of one source.
Land
Embrace
is fully
prudence.
formed.
Unit production
With
complete.
purpose.
Production is now idle.
Evolution is the child of entropy. Always in motion.
Land is
From nothing, everything. A mystery to reveal. Belief informs reality. Singularity is a cycle towards transcendence.
What? Okay.
Enemy in range.
artifact capture.
Enemy sighted.
Connection to the artifact was severed. Essence infusion ready.
Enemy in range. Upgrade complete.
Arcane wisdom.
Artifact capture.
Enemy sighted.
Mind
Our
birth
spawn is
reality.
in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
Shaping time. Press onward. Moving. The only esoteric knows. Only change is permanent.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Navigating this plane. Time is an illusion. In pursuit of harmony. To the inevitable.
Tower ready.
A simple pattern. Mind births reality.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Not ideal. Always got the super damage thing.
Of one source.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I am uncertain you deserve it.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
To the inevitable. Singularity is a sign. Belief informs reality. Conflict is natural. Embrace paradox.
Capture.
A simple.
Lamp is fully formed.
Esoteric twist.
Enemy in range.
Shaping time. The child of entropy.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production.
Oh, he's got the healing dudes back there.
Spawn is in danger.
The future is now. It is time.
Unit production complete.
Time is an illusion.
Production is now idle.
There is harmony. Belief informs reality.
He killed the base.
From nothing to everything. Evolution is the child of entropy. Embrace paradox.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Mind births reality.
Lamp is fully
Send
formed.
it back to the source.
Lamp is fully
Embrace
Those healer dudes are pretty good.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric re-entry.
Shit.
Scrap. Send the scavenger.
Enemy sighted.
A simple of arcane
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted. Enemy in range. Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
What? He stole it? Is that how that works? Do I ever get it back? The jankiness of the infused units does not spark joy. The fact they trip on it looks like themselves constantly. Not in love with it. Bonus hero. Yeah, he'll probably do the same thing. I can't lose any of the mechs. Probably should have gotten the mind control ones. The mind control, the fact that the mind control works on their own units is rough. We'll get there.
Shaping time. There is harmony in death. Time is an illusion.
I gotta go for the mothership first.
Of arcane wisdom. Trust to the inevitable. Embrace paradox. In pursuit of harmony.
Not enough nourishment.
Embrace prudence.
Plant his food.
Navigating this. A mystery to reveal. Press on.
That was a bit weak.
Moving.
Unit production complete.
Belief
Production is now
informs
idle.
Earth's reality. From nothing, everything.
Enemy in range.
Singularity is a sight.
To the earth was silver.
Evolution is the child of entropy. It is time towards transcendence. Esoteric to most. Only change.
Can I not target the extractor?
Shaping
Commander,
time.
we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet.
Esoteric
Tracking
to
locations on your map now.
Belief informs reality.
What?
Advanced
I'm struggling.
a simple pattern.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Enemy sighted.
That's extra bad because I have no way to stop
Unit
this now.
production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgrade. Construction failed.
Tower ready.
Evolution is the child of entropy. In pursuit of harmony.
Connection to the artifact was
Embrace prudence. Singularity is a Embrace paradox.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Of one source. Time is an issue. From nothing.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Enemy in range.
Artifact captured. Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Probably need to go. Well, it feels like, I don't know, maybe just overrun him. Build more production right off the bat. Effectively all in. I don't think trying to go toe-to-toe is going to work. His units are too good. A lot to fall back on.
Towards transcendence. From nothing, everything.
Enemy sighted.
Of one source. Navigating this plane. Mind-birth reality. Evolution is a child of entropy. Embrace paradox. In pursuit of harmony. Of arcane wisdom. Belief informs reality.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Shaping time. Press onward. Conflict is natural. The future is now.
Land is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
You deserve that.
Moving with grace. Time is an illusion.
Land is fully formed.
Only change is permanent. Singularity is a cycle.
Land is
A
fully
mystery
formed.
to reveal.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Connection to the artifact
Esoteric
was
to
severed.
most.
Actually,
Embrace prudence. Singularity is a cycle.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric re-entry of some valuable scrap. Send a
Of
scavenger
arcane
to collect
wisdom.
it.
Our spawn is in
Belief
danger.
informs reality.
Land is fully formed.
Of one source.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A mystery to reveal.
Our
From
spawn
nothing
is in danger.
Enemy sighted.
Land
simple
is fully
pattern.
formed.
with purpose.
Land
Through
is
the
fully
inevitable.
formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Only way. Moving with grace. Shaping
Land
time.
is fully formed.
Time is an illusion.
Land is fully formed.
A simple pattern. With purpose. Navigating this plane.
Artifact captured.
Upgrade complete.
Our spawn is in danger.
Embrace paradise.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
In pursuit of harmony.
Not enough nourishment. Land is fully formed.
Trust.
Enemy in range.
Press
Our
onward.
spawn is in danger.
There is harm.
Building upgraded.
The future.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Tower building.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Enemy sighted.
Embrace
Plant is fully formed.
Embrace paradise.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully
Time
formed.
is an illusion
Enemy in range.
of arcane wisdom.
Our spawn is in danger.
Building upgraded. Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger. Lamp is fully formed.
Hmm?
The future is now.
Lamp is fully formed. Spawn is in danger. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Trust your step.
Artifact captured.
Unit production complete.
Enemy in
production
range.
is now idle.
Connection to the artifact is severed.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Only way.
Lamp is fully formed.
Tower ready.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Moving with
Lamp
grace.
is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Navigating this plane. Singularity is a sign.
A sentient fusion.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Esoteric to most.
Unit production complete. Building production is now idle. Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle. Production is now idle.
With purpose. To the inevitable. Navigating. A mystery to reveal. Moving with grace.
Enemy sighted.
Trust your
Building upgraded.
A simple pattern. A simple pattern. Press
Enemy in
onward.
range.
Always in motion.
Our spawn is in danger.
The future is now.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Land is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Building upgraded.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
They're destroying our home.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production
Enemy
is
in
now
range.
idle.
Land is fully formed.
Essence infusion ready.
Land is fully formed. Not enough collapse. Not enough collapse.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy sighted.
Land is fully formed.
Upgrade complete. Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Land is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete.
Essence
Production is now
infusion
idle.
ready.
A simple pattern.
Land is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is fully formed. Land is fully formed.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Unit production complete. Production complete. Production is now idle.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Was severed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is fully formed.
Evolution is the child of anarchy.
Land is fully formed.
Tower ready.
Nothing.
Isn't it?
Enemy psychic.
Plant has been formed. Plant has been formed.
Enemy in range.
Building upgraded.
They're destroying our home.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has been formed.
Embrace food.
Isn't it?
Plant has been formed.
Enemy psychic.
Not enough relax. Not enough relax. Plant has been formed. Not enough relax. Plant has been formed.
Enemy in range.
I'm wounded. Esoteric.
They're destroying our home.
Isn't fusion ready?
Construction failed. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Construction failed.
Our spawn is in danger. Our players cannot take root. That would mind me.
Unit production complete. Construction is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land has been formed.
Navigate.
Out of mind reach. Out of mind reach. Land has been formed.
Enemy psychic.
Embrace power.
Enemy in range. Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
psychic.
Well. Couldn't have seen that one coming. When they had the entire map in the same unit. We found... So, at least we get to know the 3 opponents. I'll see. Maybe this time, I'll kill a unit. Maybe. Probably not.
Navigating this plane. It is time.
Life is fully formed.
Embrace paradox. Mind births reality. Always in motion. A simple pattern.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Embrace prudence. Singularity is a cycle. Evolution is the child of entropy. Of one source.
Captured.
With purpose.
Land
The
is
future
fully
is
formed.
shaping time. In pursuit of
Did he bring some of the units home? I think the,
time is an illusion.
having the nourishing pod nearby
Mystery to reveal.
made the difference there.
Esoteric to me.
Building upgraded.
Artifact captured.
Of arcane wisdom.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Conflict. Belief informs reality. From nothing, everything. Trust your step.
Talent ready.
Press onward.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Towards transcendence.
Enemy in range.
Why are you guys going all the way out there?
Only change
Land
is
is fully
permanent.
formed.
Atmospheric
To
re-entry
the
detected.
inevitable.
There should be some valuable scrap to collect, Commander.
Moving with a simple. The future
Land is fully formed. Land is fully formed.
is with purpose.
Land is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
The only way. Time is an
Land is
illusion
fully formed.
of arcane wisdom. Towards transcendence.
Artifact captured.
Talent ready.
Embrace prudence.
Unit production complete.
Navigating this
Production
terrain.
is now idle.
Enemy in range.
From nothing, everything.
Artifact captured.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production
To the
complete.
inevitable.
Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Belief informs reality.
Plant has fully formed.
Trust yourself.
Enemy in range.
Simple pattern. Clarity is sight. Esoteric to most.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Nourishment. Artifact
Essence
captured.
infusion ready.
Enemy sighted.
Tower ready.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Shaping time.
Connection to the artifact was set.
A mystery to reveal. Embrace paradox.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
A simple pattern.
Enemy in range.
Moving with grace.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Onward.
Connection to the artifact was set.
To the inevitable.
Our spawn is in danger. They're destroying our home. Our spawn is in danger.
Let's.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Spawn is in danger. They're destroying our home. Artifact captured.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Spawn is in danger.
I'm loving the feeling of.
Enemy in range.
No, I'm not. I'm not. This is dumb.
Enemy sighted.
Feels like even if I knew how to deal with it, it's very dumb.
Enemy in range.
Feels like if I don't do perfect, I'm gonna be way behind. But if I do perfect, I'll be okay-ish. Because apparently that shield has 0-second cooldown.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, yep. I made the mistake of trying to use a unit.
Enemy in range.
Okay, I don't think this could have gone much better. What? How's he healing now?
Of one soul. The only real. Mind births reality.
Essence infusion
And maybe they just have 1 health bar instead of 7? Or is that too much to ask? This is, I will say, it does not feel good to continually damage units and then see them go back up in HP constantly. I know it's a mechanic, but it feels, how do you say, fucking horrible. And I hate it. But, I don't... just to be... yeah.
Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle.
Enemy
Production is
sighted.
now idle.
Whatever. And it's really not the kind of style I like playing at all. It's like, why don't you do that yourself? Micro 1 unit like it's a fucking MOBA, effectively. Okay, 2 units. Alright. Nah. Nope. The 5th time was the charm for me. Feel like, that's enough of that. Yeah, between the whack-a-mole on the towers and the feeling of never being able to get ahead against the tanks. Can't wait for the show match. Yeah, let's hope Pig doesn't know what Legion is. Some Artosis level salt? Sure, yeah. I could insult his intelligence for being able to, like, is his controller working? Is that how he was able to micro? No, it's a good build. He planned it out. And I'm not saying, like, it's definitely a skill issue on my end, but the feeling of constantly throwing units, and so here's the risk, is if I throw units at him, try to kill it, or stop him from camping my base, and I fail, then I'm behind. But if I do destroy it, I don't have anything that can really punish. It's a lot of whack-a-mole. It's a skill issue, but it's one of those things like, is that a skill I care about learning? Like, especially, I think you're supposed to target the turrets, but that does not work very well with most units, especially early on. Reminds me of a Has style of, this is infuriating and it feels like it shouldn't work, but it clearly does. Yeah. It's important to push the boundaries of those sorts of strategies and figure out, especially early on in the game, what they are and whether they should be there. And in my opinion, they should not. But I'm not designing it. So I think the most when a health bar goes down, it should not go back up multiple times. That's my opinion. It's not so much that it's super tanky, it's that the health bars just keep... I know it's like the reanimation mechanic, but the feeling of killing something only to have it not die is really bad. They can die for maybe 5-10 seconds before revive. Also, maybe the revive should not be Maybe the revive should cost money. It does feel like, especially on larger units. Play again. Well, the opponent, no. A lot of the game feels that way. There's a lot of sustainability. There's a lot of back and forth. At times it feels, in my opinion, way too fast. And at times it feels like a stalemate. I think one of the things that is most, not difficult, but hardest to get a grasp of, the harvesters. Because the harvesters will automatically go and harvest. But there's so many of them too. Like Legion has 15, the others have 10. I know there were less harvesters in previous builds, and then it could be more of a focus. But the harvesters kind of going off on their own and dying a lot. Like, it is a bit unwieldy. So what keeps getting me, now this is not good or bad, but what's happening is I'm using my abilities with the cool combined bar, which is sick, right? Like you can use teleport, you can use the ball of fire, whatever. You can use all your other stuff. So I use the abilities to control a unit, and then I think I'm controlling that unit, but I'm actually still controlling the entire army. So what happens is when I think I move commanding the unit I just controlled the ability of, I move command the entire army because of the combined command card. This is not a bad thing. This is me struggling against muscle memory of if I'm using a certain unit with abilities, then it's probably the only unit being controlled right now. So that's definitely a skill issue, but that is a lot of fighting against many years of training on that one. Combined command card, like the combined command card in general is very good, but in that specific scenario, I find it a lot with the hero, where I'm like trying to micro the hero, but the hero's part of like my entire control group, so I end up moving the whole army instead of the hero. I do think, honestly, I think there could be some experimentation with opening up the towers over time, as opposed to having them all at the same time. Which, especially on like the larger maps, just literally just feels like we're going around in circles trying to keep one. Maybe some way to assign the unit to the tower as well. So part of the issue is you have to jump through hoops just to have a unit at that tower. Like, I know, it's a skill issue, but I'm telling you right now, it's way harder than SC2 early game. It is very difficult to keep a hold of, even though you don't have to micro your base. Like, trying to keep a hold of a tower or two, like, you get so far behind without even noticing if you don't keep a hold of the towers. It's not the be-all end-all, but I feel like something there would be helpful. I'm not sure how I would do it, besides like having things on hold position or something, but honestly, now this would be some programming. Select all army that isn't at control points. Like, that's the one I want. I'm pretty much continually hotkeying and de-hotkeying things, so I don't know. So there are some of the two people that I've been facing over and over bullying me. Are you also doing that? Or am I missing something? We had thought of select all army on screen. Yes, that is my #1 wish for everything in every game, all of the time. It is my most used hotkey both in Bar and in Age of Empires 2, and those are the only games. Well, I think AoE 4 has it now, but select all army on screen is by far the most, like, just box select. Well, that also selects workers and stuff. Also, having a smart worker select would be great. But I think the specifics of Hawkeye, I'm getting into the minutia here. That isn't that important. Well, the replays, maybe we can watch some tournaments. I mean, let's watch a cast, because the replays don't show up. I don't want to show replays while they don't look good, because the shadows don't show up for some reason. Let's see. Didn't Farm Man cast something? Where did the video go? Maybe it's on YouTube. That's what we're gonna look at that. If I can find anything. I don't know where it is. Says he streamed 6 hours ago, but that... Well, there's 17 minutes. Odd. So there's the bit of the quandary. I guess I can go in versus AI. Also, why is the relaxed AI so good? It is not relaxed. It takes a concerted effort to kill it. Kind of hilariously, but... Feels like the relaxed AI should take 2 bases and build like 10 units. Just so you have things to shoot at. And then... Yeah, I don't want to get into the hotkeys though, because hotkeys are less relevant depending on the design of the game. Like, a lot of stuff feels really good, but I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like in general everything is like 20% too fast. Like the physical move speed is what it feels like. Oh yeah. Another thing that's... Now this is definitely a design thing. Is why can I build buildings? Like, you can proxy from the start of the game. That's a bold situation. Physical move speed? Yeah, units, like, it's fast. And the zoom means that literally units zooming across the screen. I feel like you lose some of the value in the drag move as well if units are so fast that they can't really... Like, repositioning doesn't matter if you can position anywhere on the map in half a second. Well, or at least on the screen.
Bird is ready. From the sky, it's in the name. What's for the Emperor? Girl, what can you do? It's your control tower. Captain out of breath for stopping around. Blessed be the truth with my axe. Burn to a crisp from the sky. Burn to
I don't know what I'm thinking here. Oh yeah, the watchtowers. So, 6-8 XP, is that per second? Is that more? It looks faster than a second.
Girl, it's in the name. Axe and breath for stopping around. With my what can you do?
You just all put something to remove them? Yes, yes. That's what I'm doing constantly. I actually have it bound to a mouse button.
Right and hot. It's more on the sky. Construction complete. Blessed be the chosen. Stomping around. It's in the name.
Birdseye and the AO ready to
what
engage.
Can you do? Blessed be the chosen.
I don't remember what point I was making that prompted me to go into a game. I just wanted to be in a game to demonstrate things a little more clearly. Conduits now built. Yeah, that's definitely... It's definitely an interesting choice to allow buildings to build on control points. Like, the only limiting factor being... I guess they move slower when they're out of a certain range. I assume that's what's happening there. Requires Citadel.
It's in the name. Out of breath.
But generally, yeah. And buildings have a decent amount of HP.
Blessed be the chosen. It's in the name. With my axe, bright and hot. What is it? Stomping around. Out of breath for good. What can you?
Bird is airborne.
It's from the sky. Return to a crisp. Girl, what can you do? Axe. Right and hot was crisp. It's in the name of the sky. It's your fate.
Pretty sick though. Wait, is that just a small emperor? I think the emperor has a sword now.
Out of breath, my axe.
Mining away. Enemy sighted.
Blessed be the chosen, my axe. Starting around.
Relaxed, they said.
Thoughts for the Emperor. Going.
It's your right and hot.
Production is vital.
Learn to a crisp. From the sky. Out of breath for good.
Prime and ready. Bird is
well. It's in the name.
Let's figure out. I'm figuring out the tank. Alright, that's what we're doing.
Stomping around. From the sky, it's your right, right and hot. Blessed be the chosen. Out of breath for good.
Production is vital.
With my axe.
Pretty sure I just beat it.
It's in the name. It's your fate.
Yeah.
Blessed be the chosen.
Definitely gonna have to watch a better play. Well, the thing is, I'm not a better player. I'm pretty good at games, though. Right? Like RTS games. SC2. The fact the fact I'm getting destroyed over and over certainly does not bode well for your less experienced players. That's not a complaint about me getting destroyed. It's saying that most people will give up well before losing 17 out of 20 games. Alright, reanimate can target heroes or reanimate. So reanimate, targeted unit, gains 40% attack and move speed, and it's reanimated. So that is our main drama here. Yeah, low population. That is fair. I mean, there's no solving that easily. Obviously, and honestly, I'm more interested in the Galactic War stuff overall.
Enemy sighted.
As long as things can be balanced differently for different modes, I don't think there's any issues. Let's see, reanimate bonuses seem better for yeah, so the terror tank can upgrade turrets. There's a shield generator.
Destruction. Yes, please.
There's the main gun, a flame turret.
Not an earthquake, just me. Huge.
So the shield, it's automatic, I think. So what is the point of having charges of shields? Well, it really feels like I was struggling with more. Well, I guess 4 charges is like 300 HP of shields.
Enemy sighted. Beyond fear lies me.
Gonna get 2 shields. Main gun. Well. So here's the combo. It is quite a wombo combo, but it's that plus the Arandi healer dudes. Energy regen and ability cooldown. They both have similar stuff there. You could have skill-based matchmaking. That's not really the point here.
Enemy sighted.
I guess the point more is that the game is so quick and so punishing that those 10 losses will come very quickly. Like, for anyone trying it out. Like, if I get destroyed in 7 minutes, and I've destroyed a few people in much less than that.
Move aside. Construction complete. Beyond fear lies me.
Little tank tracks. I see what's happening. I select the mothership and then the mothership moves. I wouldn't mind having a like lockdown mode or something for all the mobile mercenary stuff.
Huge.
Because it ends up, well, also kind of thrown off by the fact that when you spawn things in. Wait, can I just build those? You could just build those? Wow. You don't need any sort of requirement? Well, maybe I already have the requirement because I have like the highest tech one.
Destruction? Yes, please.
Meanwhile,
Just me. Beyond fear lies me. Exoneration by death. Hell's beast. Wild. Shaky. If you reaching shaky, crush them. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Move aside. Surrender, decline. Hell's Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Move aside.
I see there's the little shield charges there, but that is... I'm only noticing now that there's nothing else to look at. I'm just taking the monolith for this one. Let's see. 2 shields. And...
Beast. Beyond fear lies me. Shaky. It's freaking shaky. I'll crush them.
it does look sick and sounds cool. Honestly, this moves way too fast for what it is, though. 1100 HP. Has half the HP of a base, more than most buildings. I think also some of the larger units are struggling with the hitboxes. Like, they are clearly having a tough time getting stuck on a lot of stuff. Can it shoot up? You can put a turret that shoots up. And I believe the main gun. I don't know if I can manually select each turret. I believe it does have the ability to shoot up as well.
Destruction? Yes, please. Enemy huge. Exoneration by death.
So technically the turrets have their own individual HP. Are you supposed to be able to target them individually? Because I noticed they have some health bars there, but
Exoneration by death. Move aside me. Huge. Shaky. It's freaking shaky. Beast.
I do like the animation of it turning. Should be way slower. I think maybe even a stronger unit, but way slower. It moves like a normal unit. Which is odd, for sure. Oh, and then you can just...
Huge. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Destruction? Yes, please.
I do think there are some units that suffer from this. Like, it's not just the terror tank. Some of the Grell units are really good, and some of them are, like, weirdly fast. I think, like, the Thresher and the Behemoth feel like their names, but then you have the Weaver. Well, the Weaver's an odd one. I don't think the Weaver's a... And then there's the Reaver as well, which is... Generally, everything that's so huge probably needs to be maybe stronger, but much slower, I think. Oh, we could now... Wait, can I insta-build these in order to restore the energy to the healing obelisks that repair the tanks?
Not an earthquake, just me. Construction complete. Enemy sighted. Wild. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Exoneration by death. Hells yeah.
It does look cool.
Huge. Surrender. Construction complete.
Nice little Gatling gun.
Construction complete. Enemy sighted. Huge.
So I'm just gonna test by attacking my... No, not that. So I attack my own tank. Yeah, this is a... All factions have something of this. I think generally it's too much. And it contributes to the weird feeling of fights where sometimes you just get obliterated and sometimes you do nothing. So what's happening is I'm getting healed by these spammable healing obelisks, which use energy, which is restored by the conduits, which are effectively the supply depots. And they have energy. So until they run out of energy... And also the mothership can spawn units that heal during the fight as well for kind of a relatively cheap amount of power. You don't want to add, like, mechanics, like a whole bunch of convoluted mechanics, like anti-healing or something like that. But, how do you get rid of that tank? Well, that's the neat part. Even a tank can't get rid of the tank in this scenario. Putting more effort... No, they don't need to put more effort into marketing. I will say it is a little weird to open up the ladder before the big... Because there's a bunch of people who are interested in the game. Like on YouTube right now. The YouTube video, the YouTube stream from last night actually did incredibly well. A lot better than I thought it would as a video. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to show off, like, anything but ladder because of that. It is an interesting choice to just open up the ladder for a week. But, like I said, and I said it last night, I'm most excited for the, like, galactic war mode and co-op and survival. Things that, well, especially since Blizzard is almost actively unsupporting the arcade in SC2. I guess the downside is I don't believe there's a map editor planned, but just these modes in general could definitely be something that people play on a regular basis. Clickbait title? Yeah, but I clickbait everything. Alright. I can tell when things get a lot more interest.
I'll crush them. Not an earthquake, just me.
And by clickbait, I mean getting people interested. Like, I'm legitimately interested in the game. This is all like, we want the game to be as fun as possible for as many people as possible. I have both a financial and personal incentive for that to happen. Because if it's fun to watch in 1v1, I could probably cast. And I think it's definitely a game people will like. Assuming replays work like decently. Because that is the selling point, at least for me. There's a lot of really cool like moments and abilities and stuff that I think if they were more pronounced or it was more obvious what was going on, yeah. I'm coming around to the healing across the board for every faction. The healing across the board is probably way too much. There's way too much healing, like every single unit and ability, and it makes it almost impossible to keep track of. This is the new StarCraft 2. Every video, literally 3 videos in 3 months. What about is this the new Warcraft 4? It does pain me that everything gets compared to SC2. I do love the people who tune in for the videos that are like, is this the new StarCraft? It's like, Winter, you clickbait this every time. It's like, no, there's actually 37 videos between the last time you tuned in. It's just this is the only one you clicked on. So, what does that say about you? It's kind of telling on yourself if you're like, every single one of your videos you title this, except it's been 2 videos in 2 months. But enough about that. What's the Dreadnought? Alright, does the Dreadnought also have turrets? Community writ large. The StarCraft 2 community writ large. Which does not make up a majority of RTS in general. Maybe the largest conglomerate, but believe it or not, I like I said, I also found there are other games out there. Bar, obviously a great example of that, but like AoE 2. I know some of the AoE 2 content creators. They've just been going for, you know, longer than, almost as long as Artosis has been angry at Protoss, alright? Dreadnoughts have shields too? How do I use the bombs? Oh shit. Okay, I get it. A little early there. Ooh. Oh, that's not very much damage. I mean, I think it's more the support. It's remarkably soothing, actually.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. The fleet is ready. We're under attack.
Looks very good. I did not get, let's see, armory. Get one of every building. I already have a terror tower, as one does. You know, I think I can afford more than one, but... How much does... So the Citadel boosts, but what is the radius? How do I tell if the Citadel's boosting something?
Production is idle.
Maybe.
Was the nuke picture? That was the bomb base. Unfortunately, not quite as violent as it implies.
Construction complete.
What? Gallivac's done? But this is the ability. You drop bombs for each bomb bay you installed on it.
What is it?
Which looks sick. Does the pyramid mean it's being boosted? I think so. Wait,
We're under attack.
what does the pyramid mean? Adjacent. Wait, what is adjacent?
Construction complete.
Like literally touching it? Huh. Well, this one is directly adjacent. So if I add more racks...
Not coming back, I know.
It does have a very cool, like, dark protons look. Ah, you can see it there. Okay, alright, so it's directly adjacent. Very cool. It looks like you're gonna have a World of Warcraft dungeon boss battle on the top of that thing.
Production is idle. Construction complete. Construction complete.
How much supply is the terror tank? Because it doesn't actually say on the thingy. Looks like 15? I don't know what that noise is. A few more conduits.
Construction complete.
Can you build on... Yeah, you can build on grass. I just need vision.
Construction complete.
Is there not enough ground space there? Guess not.
Construction complete.
So this big ass pyramid that... is this the thing? Ah, I think so.
We're under attack.
So how much supply do the towers cost? Wait, does this move? No.
Construction complete.
Let's see if I can out-heal it. Wait, okay, so with the power of the mothership...
Production is idle. Enemy sighted.
It looks like can't quite break through with that. At least not... Wait, can you put reanimate on buildings? I don't think so.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Though this is quite a thing.
By death. Wild. Enemy sighted. We're under attack. We're under attack. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Destruction. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
I guess my main feeling is the towers aren't quite there. Like, units are probably too fast and too floaty in general. And that's partially compounded because the towers... It feels like a lot of whack-a-mole. But that's why I want to go find some of those tournament games and see if I'm incorrect about that. Feels like the dreadnoughts are actually the way to go. New. The key here is you can just send out the healing thingies. No. How do you even hurt terror tanks? I haven't yet figured out how to reliably kill them. I don't even know if I've killed one in any of those games, to be honest. Because they have 1100 HP and potentially 400, 500 more shields. Like, well, okay, so the shield generator is what? 75 up to 8 seconds on a 20-second cooldown. Wait, that means you'll have another shield by the time the other one runs out. So the effective HP of the terror tank is like 1400. And goes up with time because of the shields. That's not including any sort of regen from anything or repair. Wait, can you get through there? The collision hitboxes. Alright, we found a limit. But the collision hitbox is remarkably small, which contributes to that weird feeling on it. Feel like I don't know if you can use the mind control on him. Oh yeah, what's the cost? So a terror tank is 200 plus each upgrade is 100 more, so it's more like 600 flux, which is not cheap to get a fully loaded one. But when you have enough harvesters and they're on the rich flux in the center, I don't think it's impossible to get a pretty well-loaded tank. I guess you don't need all the turrets. Like, just having a shield and, like, one extra would be probably fine. Well, that's not ideal. No, come out! What are you guys doing? Can't kill with the same resources? Well, that's the issue. Feels like a battlecruiser rush situation, where it's like, your options are, well, you're probably not gonna kill it. It should be fucking amazing, alright? It should be an amazing unit. Are there... I think that's what I would do. Is like, lock the turrets behind either like a higher level tech or something like that. If I was to nerf it, just as like a stat thing. Have we not finished them? I should do it. Oh, no.
Fate going. Yes.
Let the monolith do it. We did it. All right, we're gonna find. So, here we are.
All right, welcome everyone to this Zerospace
Welcome.
cast. Spawning in the southwest corner of the map, playing in blue, we've got 3DB playing as the Legion.
AoE 4? Well, both of these
And in
are
the top
former
right
SC2
corner,
players.
Playing as the Protectorate in the green, we have Mixu.
Welcome everyone to
The trickle
Canyon.
down here.
It's an interesting map, a bright map with the waterfalls, of course. Love the graphics. The game has had a bit of a makeover. If you guys are joining us, Zerospace is currently in development, but we'll come on to that in just a moment because we've got both heroes already out on the map. The Dread hero.
This is Legion versus Grout. This is what I'm struggling with.
Legion battling it out, and well, it looks like it's a bit of a close one so far. Both going.
Yeah, give me the
Trying to kill
4K.
each other, but I'm not sure who's going to get away with it in the end. Both going for the central control tower and the critters to get the valuable XP.
So, Dread hero. Mixu is the Growl.
Just about getting out of there.
B
Mixu
is
really
the
nice
Legion.
micro on that Dread hero, using the invisibility, which lays a mine right there. You see the mine laid and invisibility
Yeah.
on that
So,
tower.
the wish list
To
for
slow down
spectating
the
slash
Inquisitress
replays is
as soon as
clicking on a
Inquisitress
unit and
got the
having
range, and now chasing her to the next tower,
an
figuring
idea
she went there.
or having
That's
like
gonna
the
stun her in a
abilities
second.
there on the
Dread hero
UI.
can jump up the cliff.
It's going to be
and
close.
secure the kill.
Inquisitress in the corner, yeah.
Inquisitress does heal quickly, but not quickly enough.
It's a
Look at
nice,
that.
nice snipe there from Mixu. Gives him an early
And then, of
advantage,
course,
gives him
the
position on the map. He's got double
respawn
barracks
time
opening,
somewhere.
Follow up with this as well, with the second base expansion. B going for his
Wait.
second base expansion, and well, he's
That's
got
not Growl.
a Legion Harvester as well. I believe that the Legion are
That's
a little more
Protectorate.
dependent on Flux. Is that
Well,
right?
still, we'll see.
I mean, it really depends on the build, but some of the Legion's late game stuff, like those terror tanks, we saw one flanking earlier. Those are definitely very flux heavy. So a lot of times Legion players will go for a heavy flux build more than.
I'm also looking, when are they building the harvesters?
But the Protector player has map control right now, choosing to do the 2 barracks before the expansion, while B and the Legion got the expansion faster, means Mixu has a chance to put some pressure out on the map, and he takes all 3 towers.
So, the Dread hero bullying.
Duels have, been in the favor of Mixu because that's going to get
The interesting thing, what if you could return your hero?
Fights work really well for him, and he snipes Inquisitress
Like,
again.
What if you,
was a great
for the
moment,
cost,
those
now,
flanking
I don't know, that's
commandos
probably
jumped
making
in
it too
to make
complicated,
sure
but like,
Inquisitress did not escape.
if it cost another 30
really nice
seconds,
move by
but
Mixu. I do
you
not
could
think
pull
he
out a
expected
different
those
hero.
commandos to be all the way up there already.
Yeah,
It does
he's gonna
feel
have to
like
try and find a
sometimes
way
you
to
end
defend
up with
himself
this
the
odd
Chakra
matchup.
Warriors, and should be looking to get some steel swans as
That
well.
micro, though.
He's going to be tanking quite heavily, but the commanders jump jetting out of there for Mixu, so nice micro just to keep these units alive, which is exactly what the Protectorate want to do. You can see the yellow
He's got a
bars on
bunch of
one these
man with
commanders,
gun.
giving him the extra veterancy, making him that much stronger.
There's the reanimate. But this is a
Yeah,
2 base.
and,
Oh,
B
Inquisitress, what a
battle
play.
Fly capped here.
That's a
After
big
that
one.
conduit goes
There's a little
down,
bomb, though.
does put another conduit
And, ooh.
down.
Oh, the harvester
Bringing the
heal.
harvester up is Mixu to heal those units. It's really nice that harvester has an ability on a 1-minute cooldown. Heals for 150 health, which is a drop in the bucket to the late game units, but to the early commandos, that's all of their health. So
Yeah.
it, as they
That's
get
a nice
low,
use there.
Mixu can keep them alive.
Gonna go for the extractors. Where are you
Interesting
going?
portion of this
Oh,
map.
that's
Extractor
okay.
Here. I don't think Mixu meant to run in as far as he did.
The hitboxes on the extractors are messy.
Coming at you from
I've
the units it
noticed.
hits too.
I noticed
So,
I was
getting out of
struggling.
there
Like sometimes I
pretty
clicked on the
unscathed, but not getting
Legion
anything done either.
extractor and it just
Certainly. It's an
didn't.
interesting
Like
map
it
design,
didn't.
actually. A lot of maps you don't
A right
typically
click did
have
not
this
work.
direct route to the entrance
So,
to the main
I think
base.
that's just
It's,
a bug.
Pretty cool to see.
Or a
'cause you can be
hitbox
bit more aggressive
jankiness.
with it. Makes you try to make use of it.
I think
but
we just
obviously
saw that there.
He's now going for the second base, at least putting pressure here.
Oof.
He's just rushing on in, backed up by the Chakra Warriors. The
Just
mercenaries
leaning entire.
for
Ooh, that's
the
bad.
Legion today, and he's gonna
That little
take
bomb.
this fight as best
You
as
see,
can.
like
He's gonna
this
push
is great.
Majority of these commanders back.
I will
because
say
these,
this is
Steel Swarm should be tanking very nicely for him.
with a little bit of work on
Mixu
the
with a nice
pathfinding.
recall on the high veterancy commando there. But these Steel Swarm.
This is quite a back and forth. This is way better than my
Warriors
games.
are scary together.
Then again,
Mixu's had the XP advantage this whole time, so up 2 talents.
the Protectorate does have ranged
if
options early, I
can't
think,
stop
is
this
a big
push,
part.
It's going to start losing infrastructure.
Certainly. So that, you know, early advantage by taking out the hero.
Yeah, just
is
a
not a deal
bunch of
breaker, but you can
Marines.
see
I mean,
Mixu has
I'm
pulled
sorry,
ahead, as you
Commandos.
said, with the talents. But now 3DB.
I don't know who the
stabilizing things a little bit,
co-caster
and he's
is.
looking to decap and control 2
I
of the
hope I'm
talents
not
for
embarrassed
now.
when I say that, and it's
well,
someone I
he's
should know.
Obviously, being able to get himself
I
back into
apologize.
the game with the early problems that he was facing.
But I think we got a real gamer there.
Yeah, absolutely. And Mixu opting
Soap
for the second
and
harvester,
farm man.
Sneaking it onto the high yield flux down there in the bottom right.
He should know what he's talking about.
Is able
All right.
to get a big flux advantage right now too. So the tech units coming out from Mixu.
I don't think I'd heard him before.
It's going to be interesting to see what tech units
What
do
are
come out
you?
from. We
What?
haven't seen it yet.
Going for the
But
base?
He's going to have the resources to do that.
Yeah, and Mixu making.
Is he gonna recall out somehow?
Of this map and the entrance to the main base. He's taking a couple of these extractors out on the main base. Really nice raiding here, and doing some good eco damage.
All right. Yeah, that's good to know.
Just that way.
Yeah.
Maybe
Still
maybe
not
we don't need
recalling
4K.
all those units.
All
Really
right.
not losing anything. Stealing the
Since no
resources
one
and
else
killing
is
the
seeing it
extractors.
anyway.
Really nice move by Mixu. If I were 3DB, I would absolutely be using that conduit talent to build a couple of instant cheap conduits to block that route into the base. Gotta stop.
Oh yeah, that's what I
do
was
that.
thinking about is wall offs and like how you wall. But pretty much the supply buildings are your version of the wall. So
But the Steel Swarm in good numbers means that B should be able to push this back at least for now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, what a stun right there. Dropping that standing bomb onto those Steel Sworn and then killing that unit means it goes off.
The
early,
reanimated-
So even though it only stuns in a small area, it stunned all those Steel Sworn. And
That's just his.
Mixu get a lot of free damage.
I
on
think
them,
he
which
alt
is why he
tabbed.
has to back
All right,
off.
here's your
I will say I really like
inside baseball is
for sure. I mean,
most
it's definitely one of my
games and
favorite
most things
abilities
when
for
you're on
hero.
OBS.
It's,
If you
definitely
alt
fun
tab, it goes
hero
to
to play
30
with, using that
FPS.
sticky bomb.
So it's
Once
not the
it
game
lands,
lagging. You
great.
probably alt tab to
Obviously
adjust
has to
something.
land.
Unless it continues happening mid-fight, in which case, well.
For sure, this is a pretty intense fight. I
What?
like
Can
the
you
harvester
drag
there for
out
heal.
the reanimate on, like, it's the infuse?
Good amount of damage coming out
That
from the bastions. He's doing a lot of damage, but the Steel Sworn seem to be holding on, so he's looking to try and get the back.
I'm not sure what the rules were on,
another
what-
massive stun on those.
Was
Steel
this
Sworn,
the
and,
random
these
only
armies
tournament where you
can't
have to
too.
be random factions?
Yeah, Mixu really starting to take it to be down to 18 supply compared to 69 from Mixu. I think Mixu might just be able to steamroll the rest of this game.
Yeah, B went for the third base expansion, and it was
So he
sort of to
never
the
got
north of
any
the
sort of
map, and
foothold.
he's kinda
Good
getting
job. Win with
overrun
one
here.
and you
So
can't use
somehow
it.
B
Ah.
needs to recuperate.
I do fully
and reset
endorse
things
that.
and probably head towards
At the
his second
very
base, but
least,
this is
like a
definitely
pick ban
advantage
on
Mixu
mercenary
with
factions.
3DB supply
Desperately need
incredibly
to
low.
avoid
And of
actual
course, don't
mirror
forget behind
matches.
all this, Mixu
All
was
right.
on a third base himself.
I will tell
with a
you,
heck of a lot of
literally,
production behind it.
even Cyril versus
Yeah,
Dark
absolutely. And up 3 talents to 1.
does
into that top
mediocre
bar.
compared to
Mixu has
Cyril
improved.
versus, like, literally, well, I guess me would
can
do
call down
something. But
reinforcements actually, so gets a whole
from
new
a
top bar
spectator
for Mixu right
perspective
now.
and from
And can call down
content
some
creator,
free
mirror
units as long as
matchups
you have the supply
are
available once every
the third
45
rail, pretty
seconds,
much.
And just add to that supply lead. I don't think Mixu
But I
knows how
think
far ahead he is
Zerospace can get around it with the mercenaries
Yeah,
and how
of course, you know
different
when you're in the heat of
they
the
can
moment,
make
So there's going to be another sticky
game.
bomb on those Legion units, and well, they're stunned out of the game, really, isn't it? Because it doesn't look like B's got many units to fight with left, and it's going to have to somehow find a way to hold on. But Mixu going to go for the buildings and slowly chip away at the bases.
He's won
Question
this
is,
one, right?
will
Like
B have
92
enough
to
time
120
somehow-
supply. So there's no worker supply.
One,
I don't know if
fighting with a
harvesters
really
count.
interesting game
Okay.
there. We have 3DB as the Legion.
He killed him.
Welcome everyone to Coastal Outpost. It's one
This
of
is the
maps
four
which was
base.
there right from the
Here we
beginning
are.
of Zerospace
All right,
in the early
four
stages of
four
development.
towers.
And well, there's been a lot of development. And more importantly, what I would really like to focus on is the fact that we're now seeing the Grell.
I don't even think
It's,
mirrors
one
are
of
that
the
boring in
three
SC2.
base factions
It's
that have
just
been throughout
so many
the
bit like
hero
people are
oriented map
trained to think of it
for
like that.
Mixu, and we've got Galavax
And I
chosen
get
for the
it.
Legion
Like
from
it's
3DB.
real technical
Two really
a lot of the
popular
time.
heroes. I'm kind of excited to see them go up against each other, but
And there's
they're both
literally
kind of
like
away from each other on
SC2,
this
you
map.
don't
So while
have
a relatively
any
big
sort
map,
of
or at least it
twist.
feels big,
Literally, it could
especially
just
when
be
you
the
consider there
exact
are
same
4
units
control
fighting
towers.
all of the time.
Yeah, this one and Star Sand are our largest maps.
I think
This is
AoE2 has the right
only,
idea, especially with how
one
they
we want to make it
handle
control
the
towers
civ
right
picking
now.
and all that.
And I think that's probably why we
The
see B
picking and then not being able to use it again, I think.
All the creep at the tower.
Yeah, you know,
gives
the
a bunch of
modern
free
Clem.
Excite, very quickly and lets you take the tower a little bit faster. So, and just as I say that, I think Galavax is about to take that top tower.
Yep,
And even Mixu with a nice quick work on those creep and fast units. Not going to
I
be
feel
able
like
to take
the
those two towers quite as fast as
mercenary
Galavax by himself.
The mercenary
Big
should
shout
be
out
an
to Roots
icon
Cats.
on the
Thank you so much for
replay
that. Really
interface
appreciate it.
somewhere.
Of course, one of the developers behind Zerospace. Absolutely fantastic work you guys are doing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you guys have joined at a really interesting time because
And something with
it's the
like
best of
mercenary
three early stages
charges
of the
and
tournament
stuff.
so far, with Mixu already taking the lead, with the Legion versus Grell and early stages of this match. But we say early stages. Mixu already getting 3 of the control towers and starting to get a bit of control on the map with a couple of these stingers joining Vinthra. Bear in mind as well, some base expansions for both players, so looking to macro up behind this as well. As the first talent comes in for Mixu, Bio-Nourishment
Broodguard.
gives a bit of extra healing.
And
With
mercenaries
the
like
talent, Galavax
first
deploys
on
the
everything.
Fireball. Vinthra with the this used to be one of my favorite abilities actually, the net, trying to stun the enemy, and Vinthra burrows on out of there.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think hero abilities are going to need another pass. If Galavax is going to get a massive ass fireball from the heavens,
yeah,
then
yeah, a bit of a correction
I think
there.
some of the
It's a best of
abilities may
5, so
need
we've got even more
a bit
games
more
for you.
oomph to them.
Absolutely fantastic. And
A lot of
one
them,
new
a lot of them are
units,
solid, but I think
Broodguard,
Vinthra.
an interesting one. I really love the concept of this.
Maybe if
unit.
it had
So
like
as far as
actual
I understand,
roots
it
coming out,
loses- once
it's
it
not a
loses
big.
HP, if it loses HP, it
Everything
actually
pales
spawns
in
little
comparison to the
spider
big
units
ass
as well, so
meteor.
you can maybe look to swarm around their enemies. I'm kind of curious to see how that kind of interacts with the enemy.
Yeah, for sure. Those
Using the harvesters to try to get. Oh, he went forward with the harvester.
And that Spiderling is much faster
Did he
than the Broodguard
upgrade?
itself. So they're really tanky frontline units. Spiderlings are very squishy, but they can deal some damage and they can run around the different parts.
I'm not sure if he infused his Broodguards. It looks like he did.
Just be a
So what's the play
it's fun to
here?
see a lot of these Broodguards out early, and I'm interested to see what Mixu's going to do with them.
Yeah, certainly.
Wow,
I can
those
imagine some
extractors are so
spectacular-
squishy.
Spectacular plays, like with these units, with the brood guards. If they're going to push on in, they lose units, but then they gain more with the little spiders, and they can maybe try and overwhelm things. But if you do a bit of a miscalculation, you could throw the majority of your army. And that's
He can
one
use
interaction
the
which I'm
big
excited to
worm thing to
potentially
get
see
out
as the
potentially.
games come in thick and fast.
Big ass fireball.
Yeah,
He just
Bee
dodges.
choosing not to use the recall here.
Does he not? He
instead
doesn't have
using
enough
having
power,
actually
does he? How much
using
power
his
is it
power
for the
as it comes in.
recall?
And
20?
So it has to come back to the base the old-fashioned way. Losing
Oh, there we
some
are.
resources there. And now.
Oh, it's only
Mixu is
5.
gonna
It's just a
recall,
long
saying,
cooldown, I
don't want
think.
this fight. I just wanted to harass and go home.
Yeah.
And off he goes.
Heads back home, also getting the
That is a
second
sick
talent with
animation.
Flourishment with the extra.
Though it feels a little
faster
clunky to use.
building construction, so maybe looking to really get those production buildings out fast and.
Clearly not
Stingers
inspired
with
by
the
any
dogs
sort
with
of
the brood guard, rather, with
large
Broodguard
underground
on the
worm.
left side. As, Chakra warriors are coming out. The
Ooh, the ghost crab.
About to take a fight on this river, but they're both kind of.
I like how
standing
the
up and
armies
shooting
are
a little
mostly
bit,
just,
and,
well,
neither player wants
the
to commit
Legion
too
army is
much.
mostly mercenaries.
The third base is out now for Mixu on the east side of
Which
the map.
definitely is an interesting dynamic.
So B trying to edge forward. A couple of crabs.
Ooh, ghost crab. They are hard to see and they blow up for big damage against light.
So those are ghost
if they can
banelings,
connect
right?
With
Yeah.
some light units, we'll get to see some big explosions, and that'll be fun.
Certainly.
Rageboard on the other side can every several attacks
So,
slam the ground.
B
deal
is
pretty
gonna
good damage
have
around
a
them. They just got buff
significant,
recently. They weren't seeing a lot of
talent
these, and now
advantage.
They're a lot better than they were. And here we go, the Spiderling spawning as that Broodguard.
Would be
gets
nice
hit.
to have a
We see our
little,
first couple
like,
Spiderlings.
bar somewhere showing how close they were to
They
the
go
next
cap the
talent, so
tower,
you
I
can
think.
get an idea
It's a nice use of them to force
if
the
they're
enemy to
waiting
over
for it or
and
not.
respond to you.
We can assume.
Sure. Now, the Rageborn, they used to be all the rage in early stages of Zerospace. They used to do a heck of a lot of damage, especially with the
the
top bar ability to, make them twice as big.
Wow, the
Speaking of
crabs
twice
look
as
great.
big, the economy's about to be twice as
So
big
he
for Mixu,
just
as he does
kills
have
the
one of
base.
expansions for B, and really chops
Yeah,
this base
B's
down.
taking the third
This
base.
is not helping me learn how to stop
those,
terror tanks.
Ghost crabs
By the
actually
way,
used against the base itself,
just
and
throw
their
that
splash
out
damage
there.
was enough to hit the extractor, so everything died a little bit faster.
Mm.
And now,
Well, the Steel Sworn are kind of
he's coming
catching
back
up.
better.
But you gotta feel it's a little bit late. He lost the base, which is a big
The
amount of damage
ragdoll on
to
the
Mixu.
crab.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Mixu just get on out of there. And
Are Mercs the most cost-effective early game units? Mercs are effectively getting a tier 2 unit in the midst of tier 1. It's like in bar, if you could just like get, it's like getting a Czar or a gunslinger or something, or a couple, or an SC2 if you could just pop out a
tough decision on his mind. Does he look to continue pump out?
SC2 doesn't have as many, like a mothership.
If he does so, there's
Not quite a mothership. Maybe like a Tempest. A Tempest and Oracle combined. Something like that.
A little bit prone to being attacked.
They're quite expensive, but they are far more effective than their equivalent amount of the tier 1 units.
Base expansion site once again.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're like way more tanky, but some of them have ridiculous abilities. A lot of them have a lot of damage.
Jockey for position. I appreciate that B saw the base going down and immediately said, I'm going to double expand. I have to come back in this game. But Mixu with the big tower advantage, getting level 3 first, and actually a 4th base.
Make a terror
Go
tank.
into a late game macro game.
Why doesn't he make
if
a
Mixu
terror
doesn't
tank?
Close it out right now.
All I care about is learning. Well, I care about watching the game, but also this is not helping me. Well, we're already well past the point of the terror tank rush, so
Which will make the research costs and speeds increase a little. Well, research costs reduce and.
I do wonder if brood guards are an answer. Brood guards with their spiderlings, I feel like they just wouldn't tank enough and die. Like, the spiderlings we cleared up instantly, and the brood guards aren't tanky enough to actually survive it.
Is pretty strong with a really tanky front line and a really squishy but high damage backline there. But B with a better positioning is going to kill a base, while Mixu went for a base that wasn't there since B expanded in the other direction. So Mixu...
Lasher tier 3 is really good, but then you have to get to Lasher tier 3.
And the rest of the army...
I guess getting the tech is not the hardest thing, but...
Here and recall down south, so those units are
Lasher is tank. I want examples.
Base to recall to now, but that,
and again, like, I don't think it's the hardest thing to deal with when you have 100 supply. I think it's a lot harder at 20. So, the physics are interesting, because it feels like everything has low gravity. Like, they all kind of die.
As you said, the base on the west side, it wasn't. It was the north instead, and so it's been a good minute for B.
Also, what I'm noticing is, I think part of my issue is spending. I wanna grass spread so hard, but it costs money. It costs 15 minerals for each grass pod. Cultivate. We should use the terms because it makes you sound... So, pro tip, if you're getting into casting and you want to sound smart without actually knowing anything, you just learn all the names of stuff. So that way, as you see there, you got the fireball coming through, Vinthra on the back line with the acid spray, Harbinger coming up, going into the big explosion, and the brood guards clawing their way through. I made all those names up, but it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. That's the important part. So,
down, and this push now looking way too strong. The supply looking fantastic for the Grail.
I actually don't know what the meteors are.
Trying to back away, and he's got his back against the wall for sure.
What?
There it is. Mixu takes game number 2.
Well, that's how you deal with the terror tanks. They just don't build them. He ran him over with way more stuff.
Potential for B to come back, but he's got to win the next.
In this case, a seedling.
Does manage to get on out. In fact, not letting up Vinthra.
The tech hero can pull them.
Trying to run away and does manage to get on out.
So in this tournament, could they tell what faction? You can tell what faction before. They just had to pick a different one, right?
Vinthra has the ability to eat one of her units. In this case, a seedling. And get her health back. So she used that ability. She barely managed to get back to that seedling before Inquisitress killed her, but then Inquisitress had to back off for a while, get energy back.
Is she gonna eat?
Close fight. I think Vinthra's gonna have a better end of this.
Yeah, it must be. And there's a seedling as well. I don't know if she had enough energy to maybe take that a second time, but either way, didn't need to.
Do you need energy for the infuse, or is it just cooldown?
Second base expansion for the Legion behind this. Same can be said for the Grail.
Yeah, Grail expansion a little bit ahead.
So it's Mixu as Legion against B as Grail.
played all the factions, but has been primarily a Grell player. So switching back to his roots, 3DB is back to Grell for the
Switching
first time we've
back
seen in
to
the
his
series.
roots.
Didn't have to switch, so decided I think I have a better chance with Grell.
Gonna let that one go.
While, he knew Mixu had to play the Legion.
Yep, certainly an interesting take. Often players do stick with what they're most confident with. But I mean, 3DB, I believe he's played a lot of Grell in the past anyway. So
Game's gonna be a lot of
so a bit
things.
of a
If I'm
comfort.
on with non-harvesters.
Speaking about comfort picks, it looks like Thralls, their ranged Thralls, often are a comfort pick for the back line for the Legion. It's got a lot of those.
Skill issue.
already.
I want to see someone destroy him. All right, that'll be happy.
Support, looking to challenge this tower on the northwest. They're probably going to get it.
We're not playing text-to-speech here.
Yeah.
Gas arrest is underrated. Well, it feels.
Oh, the nice.
It feels like a pain.
Eating of that next seedling means that Vinthra survives.
I don't know.
Hard to kill hero can also teleport home. But Mixu sending some
That's
troops
one of
back
the
to
more
that tower to
tedious
de-escalate,
things.
you have to
I get it, but that definitely feels like trying to
So
run in
certainly
and
one
kill
of the
other
more
work.
powerful heroes, that ability to just consume a seedling.
There's not even base
Actually
building.
charges
I
and
just
sets it
you just
right
gotta
back to
retrain your
full
brain.
health. And it's incredibly annoying to deal with, I imagine. If you get caught by it, you can be in a lot of trouble.
The priorities are different. You remove all the basic like building workers and supply depots and replace them with
rich flux. So that's not something we've talked about actually in this game. There are
yeah, the
two
harvesters.
resources, well, mineable resources we should say. And
Just
flux comes
chipping
in
their
two
way
kinds. There's
through.
the high yield, which is deposited in the middle of the map, a bit more exposed, but
So when the
course,
harvester dies, it's just a
fortune
respawn
favours the
time,
brave.
like a
If you get
rebuild
the high
time.
yield flux,
There's
you
no.
get that a lot faster
Do
income.
they get any resources for killing them?
That's exactly what
Yeah,
the Legion have gone
absolutely. And I think it looks like Mixu's build up there in his base. He's got some structures near there, some infrastructure right above that high yield flux. I think he saw, because you can see
You
at the
get
beginning of the game where
bonus?
the first high yield flux is gonna
Bonus.
drop. He saw it was coming there and said, I'm
What?
going to kind of build around that and try to secure that as much as possible.
So
Bonus
some good
gas.
talent
No,
and
no.
some
Gas doesn't work. Minerals work because they're like minerals. Flux is distinctly different than gas.
squishy if they're left exposed.
So
Vinthra, though,
flux works.
offering
All
that
right.
support, 'cause just diving on in,
Whereas
again,
minerals are
with
minerals.
carpet attack.
Flux is also
Couple
kind of
these,
minerals, so it's a little
Brood
confusing.
guards are now on the field for the Grell. Should be able to hold this.
Yep, B deciding, hey, I'm going to use the backline frontline strategy you just used against me, and I think it'll work pretty well against Legion because I just saw it work well against me. So kind of giving Mixu a taste of his own medicine.
Do the infuses?
Coming down.
Do the
I think
units
there's
get
gonna be
the
some chonky brood
HP
guards spawning lots
when
of
you
brood lines
infuse
before
them
they
or
die
when
out
they
with
come
their
out of the
trail.
eggs?
Right, now, big question. I see, yes, of course. Now that with the more health, essentially by the time they die, they've spawned more of the little spiders. Question for you, though. If
Overtime while in the egg?
also infused?
Oh, Inquisitress, you fool! You see,
no,
this is what
you
happens.
can't
Every time I get multiple heroes, I immediately lose one because now I have to deal. Now I have two heroes to deal with.
And since the spiderlings are free units that don't cost supply, they can't be.
Okay, alas.
It would be kind of crazy if you could.
Is there any
They do
much of a
last forever,
defender's
they're not
advantage?
expired, they're not
Well, your
time-limited,
bases
so
can
you
technically
in
have an
theory,
attack.
eventually get that annoying massive army of
And
spiders.
obviously it's easier to build near your
very hard
base,
to do
but
that, but-
generally being at least in the middle of the map
Stingers as
trying to
well.
take the
Looks like a
towers is
swarmy
incentivized.
attempt for B. Krieger
Because the
coming in with
towers
piercing
give you
shots.
more
Second
XP for
hero
more
coming for
talents, which are a
Legion.
big impact.
And looks like Mixu might be in a bit of a spot of bother here because these
A
brood
spot of
guards
bother
are
indeed.
this time taking
Look
on
at
these
look,
buildings, might take down the
huge.
Citadel, but we see the
Look
terror
at this
tank, and
thing.
That's where all the resources have been going in.
What's
for
he
Mixu.
what's he slapping in
Coming
there?
out with a terror tank.
All right.
Terror tank and two turrets.
This
We'll see
baby
which
can
turrets
fit
they
so
are,
many
because the
turrets
terror
on
tank
it.
has a choice to make some shields, to make some flame turrets that kill units nearby.
What does he got?
and AoE,
He's got
to make,
flame
gravity
turret.
guns, which are
He's
really
got.
just anti-air, or
Why
to
didn't he build
make,
the shield? All right.
long-range pulse forge accelerator turrets that increase attack speed and range. It looks.
He's clearly
if I'm not
struggling with
mistaken, I
the
think those are a couple of flame turrets.
kind of splitting units off here.
And he has used the upper on it too.
Yeah,
so
I'm
move
still.
into
I'd have to watch. I think I need to watch a stream so I can see the mouse movements and how people are
So we've got
handling
the
it.
Control tower in the northwest.
'Cause
Making his way down into the middle.
It
Looking to
feels.
take the fight.
I haven't yet settled on how I want to handle it. I'm doing the D hotkey and then using bound army after D hotkeying the things I want to split off, but I don't love it.
Everything down. It's just mostly the terror tank there for Mixu, but it's probably enough to hold on at least for now on that choke point. Bit difficult to push up that ramp for B, but with the way he's
This spell has 1300 HP. This is like yesterday.
He might be able to do it soon.
So you're saying it needed nerfing?
Yeah, for sure. 3DB a little bit ahead economically right now.
Now it only
definitely
has
and map control,
like
but,
half the HP of a
that terror
base.
tank is
Before it
sort
had
of
like 2/3.
everything for Mixu. If 3DB can take it out, I think he'll have complete control of this game.
Something we'll have to see if he can do. Going for the control down the southeast is B. Mixu did actually manage to get one.
That is 500-600 flux right there.
That's been there for a while.
I do like how we have. I'm realizing now the replays or the spectator interface has the income. Appreciate that. Very helpful, especially because flux is in flux so often, obviously. So much more than like honestly in SC2, the gas does not fluctuate almost ever, except when you're taking new ones. There's no like, I've taken the rich deposit. Well, I mean, technically, but it's just like a double.
Terror tank from existing is a good time. Looks like Inquisitress got that area of effect increased on her ability.
Another one.
More units now, it's wider. So that's kind of scary when she runs into all those lashers. Good move by Mixu there. Mixu was also able to take out the Harvester on the high yield flux off screen there of B, so that B's flux is a lot more under control.
Yeah, they're not sending units reliably, so they're just not. This is how they're handling it. They're not playing whack-a-mole. I felt like I was stretching, like, yes, when you get the opportunity, you should try to send units out. That feels like something that after 6 months of competitive play, people are doing. But they're just, like, those towers are free for whoever wants to send it, but nobody's, that we're microing now.
Yeah, that front line is very strong.
Those Brood Guards, okay, Brood Guards. I mean, this is 3 base here. What? Don't go up there.
Those terror tanks do have to back all the way.
Wow.
3D able to take that mid tower and some more map control.
So that
they don't get any weaker when they get hurt. So
they don't get any weaker when they do I detect? Does my trained ear detect a bit
to get surround on these terror tanks with the units that B has,
of salt?
So the map kind of lends itself to the terror tanks and legions, it feels. And this feels like B's gonna have to find another way to deal with this.
Alright, big fuck off tanks here.
Yeah, with the map choices, that's a little bit of a blunder if he loses that. Yeah, unfortunate on that Harvester. That Harvester trying to.
Why those tanks seem weaker? What? Oh, they just don't have the shields, so you might not be seeing the shields, but they actually are stronger than the ones I was facing. These are, so they've got, those purplies are just buffing up the main gun to be even more gun. So the big gun becomes the even bigger gun. But without the shield, he's actually vulnerable to, like, chip damage. So, he eats himself back into the corner.
Nuke is out. It's still
I feel like having one shield is totally worth it for the amount of effective HP you get. What is the Windy Winds? Oh, I think that's the ability from the Hunter dude.
But if 3DB keeps
well, he didn't kill the tanks. Now they're full HP, so
should be able to overwhelm.
But B has so much money, is so many units, 100, but he doesn't have the talent. He just got the reanimate talent, which makes the, like, when you use the reanimate ability, units get good because they don't want to die, but if they do die, they don't. So, yeah.
One of his bases expansion is about to go down.
That's just...
Lose one of his own, but he's got a couple more down.
What happens if you recall to a base?
Maybe it's a happy trade for him.
But the base dies. We'll still go through, because, like, why is there one tank?
Base and remake it, whereas Mixu lost that base, and he might not even have to cancel it. This is sort of a flex by B if he doesn't cancel it to say, hey, I can kill that base and come back and defend this.
Absolutely huge. B saving that.
Tanks off to the right
Did he? No, the tanks lived.
They're still okay. But everything else.
Threshers. I feel like Threshers. Well, I guess Harbingers are good as well. These are all higher tech, but he lived. He took the mass bases.
Repairing siege tanks in the middle of StarCraft game.
Yeah, they both went for it. They tried to get a base.
I do definitely think getting a shield was a better. I don't know if this was said to be a different build. I don't know, like 1 day ago or not, but if the shield was the charge system.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah, there is radiation after the nuke stuff. I believe there's a couple nuke things that leave radiation that does damage over time for some time, like 10 seconds.
Too many units accompanying at the front. Oh, massive!
He's got a dreadnought. Another nuke.
They just explode.
Do the
army
big
supply got a lot
bamba.
closer just now,
Oh, but the healing.
be pushing back.
So this does.
everywhere.
Okay, how do I put this nicely? This looks very dumb. And also, well, it barely looks anything at all because it's almost impossible to tell what the fuck's going on. But this looks, yeah.
Absolutely nuked. He's even got a dreadnought fighting across.
If
B is not really gained too much ground with this.
yeah, the units are just way too huge.
Absolute mammoth fight with his third tower tank.
Oh, another
He's saying,
tank.
hey, guess what? My economy's better than yours. I don't care if I take a bad trade. I'm going to take some of your infrastructure down.
Is that a
I'm gonna
dinosaur?
take
It's
your
a
dreadnought
mammoth.
And
Which
mix
I
you with a higher army supply for a second.
Oh,
That was
don't.
the first
It's
time in a very long
you can
time.
put.
Yeah, the question is, did it pay off? You get the feeling.
All right, so now there are 3 tanks. He killed 0 tanks with that whole entire army.
Terror tanks now are moving forward. Has he even got a couple of these new, well, relatively new units, Dark Disciples.
Yeah, the disciples are such an incredibly good backline unit. Another, it's not hard to get fluxes
You
leech.
see so many of these harvesters being pulled to repair these tanks over and over.
Wait, harvesters can repair tanks?
Impressive. He's making it work.
What? I thought you just built turrets and stuff.
He's just been finding it difficult to win the fights, and there's even a 4th terror tank. Looks like on this map, Tenebris, if you're a Legion player, it looks like this is a map for you with all the choke points. Hard to get around these terror tanks.
There's not.
Yeah,
I mean,
4th terror tank. Now, terror tanks do have the disadvantage of being pretty slow. I would like to see, I'm not sure if he'll do it, but I'd like to see B start some harassment forces and just start killing these edge bases. He could attack.
Not a single shield across here,
Oh,
though.
but this is a nice surround.
The Harbingers are, like, it's hard to miss with the Harbingers, I think is the key. Yeah, you know what? That might be the plate. Look at that. Huge. He's gonna get one.
Try and get through.
Oh.
Oh, we did kill one of those. Now it had the Legion top bar on it, so there's a zombie form. It's gonna attack.
Okay, well now he's got the zombie tank.
So that terror tank is kind of blocking the other.
So
back
it's
at
it's
this moment.
still alive, but it's upset about it.
Or does it have a timer?
It does live forever until it's dead, but its hit points are.
It lives until it's dead.
And it's
Hashtag wisdom.
basically 80% slower than it was in its
Yeah,
live form.
it's you know honestly that thing living may screw over the other tanks.
Yeah.
At this point, because
What was that? A stray nuke at
Despot.
mixing?
I think he tried to
Yeah,
click
maybe a
something
stray
else
nuke,
and
maybe he was suspecting a flank and wanted to set a.
Nah, that
preset
was a
nuke, I'm not
misclick.
sure. It looks like he got that
the
ship over
Harbingers
time.
make a lot of sense. It's like corrosive bile. The erupt. I don't even think you could dodge it with the tanks if they get close enough. Like, that's honestly a great move.
Looks like B is trying to get us around, but I'm not
It's
sure
just
if
you
he'll
need
make
to
it.
afford them is the problem.
Takes out a lot of those units. And that's the fear of going through the terror tanks, right? The nuke. from
Yeah,
the
these
Legion
terror
units.
tanks are terrifying.
A lot of
What?
towers.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what? What am I
Actually,
watching?
Tried to make a tower group to kill
Why
the
am I
space,
watching
and
this?
He's not having it.
He's not. But
What?
terror tanks coming in from the north to join the fight.
Oh yeah, the nukes covering is definitely a big part.
A lot of those Grell units, but there's still more swarming through.
I think.
He's finding it difficult to take this terror tank.
He's gonna kill another one, I think. Well, wait, is that the Zombo?
The zombie one may go down.
Oh, he's buffing the rest.
These towers.
He's down 100 supply almost.
Scarier. The B was max,
Another nuke.
still
Well,
almost max, but these nukes are massive.
mm,
Yeah, it's finding it so difficult.
I
to
don't
make
know
it
if
through choke
behemoths
points.
would be any
The
good.
question is then, at some point,
He's
do
building
you
some
go around
threshers, which
try
would
and
also be good. But
just
the thing is,
get
threshers I don't
around
think do
these-
enough damage
these, choke
quickly
points?
enough unless you have like 5 of them,
Shift away from the infantry
which
techniques
is
that
almost
he's
as
already going
expensive as
for.
the tank.
Could it be an option?
Yeah, I think.
So,
I don't know about air units so much, but I think some of these lashers are pretty quick. You can make stingers, which are very fast.
Resubscription confirmed.
And
I guess you don't even need the shield.
to some of these bases.
Yeah.
Send them to that northwest tower.
Thank
Send them
you.
to those
That was a
bases,
weird looking
north
little.
especially.
Does the
massive nuke on
oh
on
what?
that ramp.
It pushes him out of the way.
There's a reaver in there. One of the
Ah,
terror
that
tanks
reaver
isolated,
kind of
finally
just bumped
taken
him.
out.
Oh wait,
Another
the
one
tank
turned into a
is big.
zombie.
What?
Terror tanks are starting
He's
to go down.
trapped
This might be the
in
moment where B breaks
his
through. I
own
think he's got it.
base.
I really thought
He built so many towers he can't fucking move. All right, this is on you, bro.
Yeah, Harbinger.
He literally can't move
Harbinger
out
in the
of
end,
space.
The range units, they're infused, they look absolutely massive. Despite the nukes, he doesn't care 3DB. He's just gonna slaughter
well,
everything that's
yeah.
there. The Terror Tank mass has
Okay.
gone down. And well, he's slowly pushing forward. The supply for Mixu really drastically low. But he's been chipping away for a while. He's been taking some really big trades, but he has calculated it incredibly well. Because now he's coming up on
That
units, and
was
he's
certainly
a supply gap at this
something.
point. He's continuing to infuse units, and this push is going to be looking almost impossible to stop, despite the choke points, despite the towers, despite the terror tanks. It looks like the Grell will be overrunning here.
Just
on
taking.
Cerberus.
This is a very Zerg versus, well, everything feel. Where it's like, I have half the map, I have twice the supply, and they still are going to live for at least 5 more minutes.
each other and all those towers blocking them in.
Alright. Wow.
Eruption ability does a lot of damage to him too, and there it is. 3DB.
I feel like the shields would have helped more than having slightly more HP. Or slightly more damage.
But of course, they may choose different talents. You never
Okay, what do we got? Now they both pick. Okay, so after all this, all these combinations, all on the line, they both pick Legion.
Well, no, they're not actually. Take that back. B's going for the south one.
I assume they're different mercenaries. Interesting, though.
Well, remains to be seen. Of course, it's going to be a game of fine details, as you say so, because it is technically a mirror match. Whether both players go for base expansions early, do they go for early pressure?
Thank you.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who.
I don't know if I learned anything. Harbingers weren't a bad call, but honestly, the only reason I felt like they really did damage was because he walled himself in.
Well, yeah, as you say, there's that base expansion, and wonder if B's
he
some barracks already. There's the first one already deployed. He's got his Arandi mothership coming as well, so it'd be nice to see that particular faction, that mercenary faction, in play.
If he had more room to work with.
Yeah, the Arandi mothership has one of my favorite abilities of the game. As if you've seen other tournaments that we've cast, you may have heard me get excited about the abduction ability. It's almost like an Easter egg because it's hard to know it's there until you see it, but it can abduct a light unit up with a little beam of light from the enemy, pull it into the mothership, and once it's in the mothership, that unit is never seen again. So it's a fun one. Ooh, the early shades from B. These
is that just like
a lot of damage.
Like built into the mothership?
They're base killers, and they are hero killers if you can catch a hero out on the map that's not expecting to see them.
Yeah, and one of the nice things about these units, it kind of ignores units, right? It just goes straight through them. There's no
the little
block them as such.
slicey shades. I do love the look of those.
By the choke points in the last game, he doesn't want a repeat of that, so he wants to be able to run in and just run through units.
Wow, he just gets through the rocks so fast.
Yes, rocks were not on my bingo card of the first thing he would do with those, but
oh my, so much damage.
Inquisitress does manage to escape for now. The moment when those shades first appear is always a moment to gain an advantage. Almost killed Inquisitress, but might still be able to get this conduit.
Whiffed it.
Yeah, nice pick off on the energy side of things.
Oh, what a play! Oh shit.
Ooh, taking out that first,
that's a lot of damage. And they kill the harvesters so fast too.
And well, Mixu, whilst he's got the second base, he's being on the defensive. He has to be really with B now expanding himself, right? So it's not.
It's interesting with the Citadel and having the adjacency. I feel like it should just be a buff to one thing nearby.
Get the other control towers and get some talents.
I guess it looks cool to have everything surrounding it.
Conduits is now in for Mixu.
I wouldn't. I don't think it's a big difference. I don't think that's a big concern.
On in. The shades
it is a bit odd. And also not obvious until you know what you're doing, but skill issue.
Taking out a lot of these harvesters one by one. Each one of them gives a flux bounty, so
they're so fast.
That B is kind of stealing away from Mixu. Because Mixu is going to lose that mining time on those harvesters, which will eventually respawn for free, but it takes a while. So
what is he upgrading there?
Anything, and 3DB gets that instant flux boost. So just because you have more harvesters,
do upgrades not show up on the production tab?
It means you might not have the flux advantage.
Yeah,
I think there's an upgrades tab.
Certainly felt like B's had a good start to the game. He's copying in with the Arandi shades, and B has had a lot of damage done with these shades. They've got good value. He's gone for a second hero himself. He's gone for Galavax, and B's not
going with the heroes
for the second base expansion, or at least looking to do some damage to the units.
Wait, are they both Arandi?
He's going to get another exhausted.
Is this a full mirror?
Just about saves it there, Mixu, with the top.
Oh god, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Now this is the mirror matchup experience. Here we are.
being
Yeah,
chewed off a
here you
little
go.
bit
Give him
more
the
than he
slice, give him the
handle
dice, slashes through, gives him the slam, spears
Yeah, it
out.
looks that way.
But
Mixu coming in with just enough to shovel that away.
I think
And now
Mixu
B
won.
with a third base going down. I don't think Mixu has dropped one yet. So B said, I know I'm a little behind economically. I didn't win that fight. I'm going to try to expand again.
Yeah, this is a bit dangerous, right? For B,
But now
because
it's a
he's lost his
mirror,
units, he's lost his
and he
army,
has.
and he's looking to
So
expand at the
it's
same time.
much worse than losing a
That
fight in
can often be a
SC2
recipe for disaster.
in a
We'll
mirror
see if he
match.
can hold on, because we've even got
Because
the
now they have the
coming
same
out for
units
Mixu,
and
but
they
B
get the
turning towards
talents
the shades once
faster.
again.
So
Worked
like,
well for him before, but he's up against
I feel
three
like
shades as well from Mixu. So Mixu's definitely got plenty
you're
of
so
position.
far behind.
He's not diving in just yet. In fact, B getting some good value from these
One of those
shades.
shades. Yeah, the shades are now starting to run into the Rhino's Maul ability, which is what we see with that white bar slowing them down.
Oh, is that
And
what
Maul
that
is really
is?
nice against shades
Knowledge.
because when they're not fast, you can pick them apart.
Oh yeah, and he
Melee
has
attack damage is
access to
also
all the
really
rich
big
flux.
against
You
shades,
can
so
compound that
watch
advantage
Ludicrous slam
so fast.
to hit all those shades.
Like,
Since they
he
do stack
has
right
2
on
out of
top
3
other units,
towers
sometimes
and all the
those
rich
AoEs
flux.
will just wreck them.
He's
It
gonna
goes
flux them
straight
up.
from
All right,
the
that's how it
shade
is.
player looking like they have an advantage to having nothing. So those moments can be really decisive.
Yeah, speaking of decisiveness, they've made a decision, a slightly different one between the two players. Mixer going for the free harvester for the second talent, and B going for the efficient upgrades. Adding in a couple of skills
snowballs.
Really,
I guess with a bit of like, if you can dodge the hero abilities and use yours, you could maybe turn a fight. That's kind of close this early.
big advantage in flux. And we can
That
see
is
it
like the
flowing
hero
through
abilities
the
are
system.
high impact at this
If
stage.
that spell terror tanks,
But
Mixer did
I
that
feel
last
like,
time.
wait, they can jump cliffs.
He's thinking more of the same this game.
There's definitely a chance. Now, we also see Mixu going in and sniping some
Ooh,
of these extractors.
it was
I
optimistic
forgot
to go for a
mention,
third
the
here.
extractors are
Takes
sort
so
of
long to
like
pay off.
the
Big
mineral
boom,
workers in this
fireball,
game. They
throws
don't
it
move,
out,
they're not units, they're
and
structures.
GG.
They take a minute to respawn, and they
Yeah.
mine all your hexite, your basic resource.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is a much bigger fight than I expected.
Yeah.
He really committed. He's losing so much.
He's lost his huge chunk of his army, lost a bit of his economy as well, so B is really struggling. Bear in mind, this is a match point for Mixu. His best of 5 is 2-1 up, and B has got his back against the ropes. Mixu in a really commanding position.
I,
Not diving in, he's holding firm
don't
in
think
this
he comes
position,
back
doesn't
from this
want to bite off too much than he can chew, and instead, well, he's just got the numbers now, so he's going for the second base. And
So
B
the
is
only way I could
forward.
see to mitigate this sort of
Yeah, with all
snowball,
those extractors taken out, that base isn't mining anything.
well, at least the most
Third base
obvious
really
is
not mining
upkeep.
anything. Those extractors just now rebuilding. It's
where
gonna be
if you have
a
past a
difficult
certain
match
supply,
for
you
B to
get
come
less
back from
income.
that one. Trying to save that third base extractor was probably not worth it in the end for B. He did not have the advantage. But
Yeah, trying to hold him with hero, but this is looking dire because this is going to get stronger and stronger for Mixu. Galavax
There goes the
fireball,
base.
a decent shot, but the Arandi Horn mechs got a decent amount of HP on them, so they don't.
You
have
just
to
get
go
Warcraft 3
down to that,
gang squads.
even
Well,
with,
the other
those
option
into
is
ranged thralls.
they kind of just
He's
lose.
going to need a lot of those to be able to hold with.
I think the pick ban and like
Looks like
the
Mixu's
fact
put it
with
looking
mirror
out a little
matchups
bit, so
being
can't
quite
take too
rare,
easily.
I think
Exactly
that's
what
fine.
happens using their movement
As long
advantage
as
to get
tournaments
sorted.
don't
Now it's gonna go for the
allow.
primary base. It looks like it's over there. It is. GG gets called, and it will be Mixu advancing to the semi-finals.
I'm not saying upkeep is a good idea, but I'm just saying if you were to diagnose that as a problem, that would be the most obvious solution. But I don't think it's a problem. I think having mirror matches is the problem. That's the one. That was a slaughter. That was rough. I don't know. He doesn't have the VOD from the tournament. I don't know if he like removed it from his channel or something, but I do not see it. That's what I was looking at. I was restarting. I closed because of the music. This is on Steam. Yeah, you can play the demo on Steam. You can play against the AI as well. Let's see. What I do want to watch. Well, let's watch Cats. All right. Wait, no, I can't. Well, we can watch Cats with no audio because I can't risk the copyright because I already see it on his Twitch VOD. But no Cats. I will just make the noises. I just want to see how he handles the cursor while he's fighting a little. Your plant has finished growing. I don't know. What's the line? Plays copyright music. Well, if you're just playing like a Spotify playlist or something, it's very likely going to be flagged in some way. Some games even have it, and but usually they have like a streamer mode or something. He is hotkeying. Oh, he doesn't have his hotkeys on the screen. I'm hiding in the other corner. Looks like he's crushing it here. I know it's a little hard to focus without the sounds. So what I'm seeing is not bother. I feel like I'm too obsessed with the towers as well. Like, gotta win the fights first, and then worry about the talents. Them having another talent doesn't matter if they're 30 supply ahead anyway. This is Crab Champions, which I thought would be appropriate. And copyright free. Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed. He's definitely using like SC2 style. Interesting to kind of wall off there. Let's see. Let's see.
Move out.
Yeah, it's like lo-fi or something. I'm also definitely overdoing it on the cultivators. I'll probably lose 400 or 500 hex at a game. Cultivators you don't need. Should be doing it with the... So apparently there's two differing types of grass. I don't know if at some point they're going to have a different look, but you can't build on their grass. There's like a line in the grass somewhere. It would be very cool to have two different shades so you could see the literal tug of war. If it looks a little weird to have just grass over the entire map, and there being a difference between them, but it's not obvious, I think it'd be really cool to have two different shades of it. Different skins per player. I think just by default, because it's kind of confusing the whole system without it as well. Not sure what that ability was. He's using Mira as well. I think he's losing pretty hard. Alright, but... He's up against the same faction as well, so... I guess he has 4 bases. There's a chance here. I'm just not... Also, Harvester Micro. Wait, why is that unit not dying? Why is it not taking any damage? Can projectiles miss? I think his crab is stuck. Help me, Step Commander. Can't tell if that crab is stuck or if it's so well camouflaged he doesn't notice. There's a massive crab. Okay. Right at his edge. It blends in. Alright. So, upgrades are fine, but something's off. I can't even tell you what, but it never feels smooth getting upgrades. I think it's because you have to go through 2 menus. Might be why it's such a weird process, I guess. Why are his units just standing there? I don't understand. It seemed like an active choice. We might be turning this around with superior multi-tasking. Oh no, maybe an the thing is, it's like the talent tree setup. Is there any lore? A lot of lore. And later in the week, I believe, you'll be able to play... I don't know if the campaign will be open, but there'll be at least co-op. The galaxy is under threat. The ancient enemy has once again arisen. But we're just going to ignore that because the factions are fighting for control once again. There's the plant-like Grell who want to spread their flowers across all the planets. There's the Protectorate, which are the humans who are, as always, taking it upon themselves to protect everyone, whether they like it or not. And, of course, there's the Legion, who will be asserting divine control for the Emperor. And I think some of that is actually based in what the actual lore is. I made a lot of it up. But, the yes is the summer. He is outplaying so hard here. Wow. He may actually pull this one off. We'll see. Riva? Lashers. Yeah, the tier 3 lashers are very good. Yeah, I think it's... You know what I'd like? I don't know if this is even on the table, but a global production queue, like Age of Empires, so you can see what's currently building. Whether it be upgrades or buildings themselves. I know you can see it kind of by opening up the other tabs, but that's a bit of a convoluted process. What is... Oh, the flowers. The threshers, though. Ooh. What is up with that crab? Is it stuck or not? I don't... There's a massive crab just sitting there by the base. There's no way he hasn't seen it. It has to be stuck. Like, it's right there. And look at that. Look at that getaway. That was slick. Timing out the worm for right as he kills the base. Well played. What a game, though. I mean, unfortunately, it seems like the opponent has every base. He's going to need to crush the Threshers somehow. I don't know how he does that. Threshers are the end game. Like, he'll get one or two. But they'll just keep rebuilding and trading. But it is like Lasher. Oh, mostly Lashers. The army's mostly Lashers. It's definitely stuck. Oof. One Thresher shot. So good. There's no way. Like, he's really making it hard. Growl struggles to win the game, but also can keep from losing it for quite a while. Definitely a lot of survivability. But I guess the best way to actually siege is the Threshers, and they are not the quickest or easiest to use. I think that's it though, he's broke. No supply. Some ghost crabs maybe? Oh wait. What a game though. I don't know what that control T ability is. Hey, what's control R? I don't know what either of those are. I think those are the chakra ones. JJ. He oh, he's got the same look as me when I lose because probably mostly my own mistakes. And he's got the same look as me when I decide I'm not going to play any more ladder. Real solidarity there. But he definitely tried to F10N out of reflex. And he got the F10, but I know F10N doesn't work at the moment, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Need to hotkey losing the game. But, alright. Well, it's a busy week. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming more than like a day or two this week. I had a lot of going outside and such, but hopefully by the time we get to next weekend, be good to go. But hopefully you enjoyed some Zerospace. It's free demo right now, multiplayer survival versus AI. And then next weekend, well, on Friday, I'll be playing against Pig and hopefully casting some of the matches as well. And then there will be more modes opened up. So at the very least, check it out next week for the co-op and Galactic War and all that. But thank you for watching. Make sure to check it out. And I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.